Wait, we're doing it one more time because your Incubus forgot something in the other room. Wait a minute, we're doing it one more time, but it's like half a time. It's half a time. Your Incubus kind of low-key forgot a thing. He forgot to register his card that he was going abroad, so he's quickly doing that before the bank closes. Give me a second. I'm registering my card so I can go abroad and make sure that I don't get flagged for fraud again. I'll be right back. Let the whole song play or my OCD isn't going to hit the end of it. Bro, I'm gonna end the song early right before the final drop just for you. Yo. All right, let me say, in my infinite mercy, I decided to let the song play out to the end. In my unrivaled, unparalleled, and infinite mercy, I decided that the song was going to go all the way to the end. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. Fantastic. How merciful, right? Or is it worse that I made the threat and then, like, made you wait on it? I don't know. It could be both. I don't know. I like that. It's never. Hi there. RCT has been spared. Hi there. Welcome. Get on in here. We're doing some drinking and drawing. So in case you guys don't know, I have some commissions left over from the other stream that I did last week. So I thought I'd work on them with all of you. And of course, the commission's are still open. We're still doing the things. If you want to throw something on the pile, feel free. But we've got a pile of drawing to do. So it's kind of like a Zatsu. It's kind of like me yapping. It's kind of like me drinking, zatsuing, yapping. Also, yes, in case you're wondering from the intro sequence, the bank have approved me going abroad tomorrow, which is great. Love it. Fantastic. Great. 2 thumbs up. Great. I miss when I had Revolut. Actually, I don't. They always wanted personal. Well, I mean, they want a beloved. They asked for a lot of info. I'm not giving them a scan of my passport. Nah. Anything that can be leaked will be leaked. Let's go. But yes. I realized that like the bank was closing soon for the online services, and it would take like the next day. if I didn't do the thing, and I was like, oh, let me just I need to quickly run and make sure that I don't die, because like, you know, like I don't want to have to go and be like, hi, I've arrived, can you guys wait till tomorrow so that I can, you know, eat, you know. Anyway, anyway, gaming, gaming, gaming. All right, who wants to skedaddle on over to the drawing screen, because that's what I'm gonna be doing here. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Getting your wisdom teeth out tomorrow. You will not be wise anymore. I am disappointed. All right, get over here. Get over here. Come on, this way. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you like it here. This is where the drinking. This is where the drawing will take place. Boom. That's my love to you. You. There, that's a Netherling. All right, there we go. MS Paint. Well, I'm a real artist. I use MS Paint. In case you don't know, MS Paint is the real artists, you know, thing. I don't use the versions that do the work for me, right? I don't, you know, I use the real artists tool, which is Microsoft Paint. You know, I'm sorry everyone's been trained to, like, you know, have essentially their hands held when they're doing art. It's okay. Real artists use Microsoft Paint, in case you don't know. Real artists use Microsoft Paint. I will be toggling the little display capture on and off a little bit, just so I can like go between tabs and make sure that I'm not going to, you know, set the house on fire. But overall, it should be good. This should work out, I think. Maybe. It should work out. All right, so then we drop this here. All right, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so who is ready for a little bit of drinking and drawing, right? So we're going to start off with the same little where we left off last week. So the last person who I believe I was at was T-Lord last week, who requested a portrait of Donut Steel with a little flower on his head, which is kind of cute. Donut Steel, which is lovely. All right. And my choice of beverage this time is, now I'm double beveraging. I have some more Corona Extra, but I've also got a coffee with me. So, but it's like a coffee, it's an iced coffee. So we're kind of figuring it out as we go. So we're going Donut Steel with a little, we're going to go classic Donut Steel, right? More art, more sun art. Indeed. We're going to go with the classic Donut Steel, right? So we know that Donut Steel had like a very round head to start off with, okay? And then Donut had a kind of long body here, right? Like this. You guys see? There are probably legs here as well. And my goodness gracious me. You guys still want this? Marmonot, thank you very, very much for thank you very, very much for this. But not a commission, just sending because Butler appreciation, super, because it's my favorite ASMR of the characters finally came home. It was the one who inspired my Viscount fan game. Hey, wonderful. No, I really like a Viscount Netherbrand. And like the Eldritch Butler was really, really nice as well. Like it was kind of a bit of a, I was nervous going back to him after all this time, right? Because, like, obviously, you know, it's the Eldritch Butler. He's a silly little guy. But at the same time, you know, I kind of liked the fact that we did get to go back and do the thing. And it felt like a nice continuation of, like, a story which we'd been waiting on, you know? I felt like that was natural. And the whole kit and caboodle, thank you for the super. I would love to see your rendition of a Netherling riding my favorite Pokemon Ferret as a steed into battle. Loved this stream last week. I can't wait to enjoy more with everyone. My days. My days. Okay, sure thing, sure thing. We'll go with I believe Donut Steel had very, like, pressing eyes, you know? They were very, like, like that, you know? Like, maybe he had a little bit more brow here. Oh, he has eyebrows now. That's an upgrade. Wait. Ah! Ooh. There we go. There we go. He seems a bit too menacing with that. Okay, yeah, Donut Steal there. Donut Steal on his I'm a Menace arc. Wait, I think maybe this is too small. I like that detail on the eyes, though. Ha! No, wait. How do you draw mouths? How do mouths even work? Like a little ha! Oh, that's cute. Right, right. And then he has a flower coming out of his head. And Chummy, thank you for the super. Dear Art Master Zanny, may I request a gentleman Netherling for my new profile picture on Twitter? Sorry if I can't due to work. Sorry if I can't do it. It's all good. Listen, I'm going to try and get through as many of these in 4 hours as possible, okay? We're going to try and make a dent in these. Okay. Yeah, flower. Here we go. With that's a leaf. You guys see? That's another leaf. Yeah, you guys see what I'm doing? We didn't say a specific kind, so I'm like going to go for a rose. So the way that you do a rose is you draw a cabbage. So the way to draw a rose is you draw a cabbage. Amazing leaves. Why, thank you. There we go. And then you just get the little bit of red and the paint bucket, and you go boop, 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 boop. See, there's the odd flash of brilliance in here. Just the odd one. Boop, boop, boop. I love how, like, the rose itself isn't actually, like you just draw a cabbage and then make it red, you know? And Voltaire Belmont, thank you for the super. The Eldritch Butler needs a name so we can swoon. I kind of enjoy the fact that the butler doesn't actually have a name as of yet. I know that sounds strange, but like the idea of him not having a name makes it so inhuman to a certain level, you know? And it kind of plays into the whole Viscount thing of the Viscount unpersoning him to the point of like, him not having a name, him not having any sort of like autonomy outside of he is the butler. That is what he is, you know. His name is his function and that is all he exists to be, which I like. It's kind of interesting from like a narrative arc, you know, from like a narrative standpoint. It's really interesting. Yeah. Give him eyeballs as well. Little nose. He can have a nose like I nose. Like my nose. I don't know, maybe I'm making a bit too much of a narrative point on that. Maybe I'm turning around and like, you know, being extra with it. But I feel like to a certain degree it makes sense. I think themselves names them for ease while getting to know them. Yeah, exactly. Is airbrush still good? I don't know. Is airbrush still the meta? I think airbrush is still the meta. Airbrush meta. Yeah. That's Donut Steel. Oh wait, Donut Steel also had like a thing going on with it. Did Donut Steel? I think that's my boy. I think that's my boy. Oh, the wool. That's what I'm forgetting. I always forget the wool on Netherlings. I should check out the ASMRs sometimes. Do it. You won't be disappointed. And I mean, hell, your name is green. You've already got membership. Why turn around and worry? Do your thing. You know, you've already got it. If you've got it, you might as well make damn good use of it. You know. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Trash Burb Kai, thank you for the super. Bird used to use MS Paint when Burb started digital art. Also, could Burb request art of small Burb with Netherling horns? Burb loves you lots. You talented Incubus. Hee hee. Wait, thank you, Burb. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. And of course, I'll try and get through as many as I can this stream. I'm trying to catch up with the ones from last stream because your Incubus got more than expected. I go into these streams being like, oh yeah, I'll probably do like, you know, maybe I'll do like 4 or something like that, right? And then everyone wants one because they're like, oh yeah, let's get a Zanny piece. And I'm like, you realize you're getting like the same quality of drawing that like a child would give you, a very young child. Like, a very, very young child. That's the appeal. Duh, we want that. Commissions are in high demand. Does he need teeth? Should we give him like an interior mouth? No, that's horrifying. That's also horrifying. Can we like maybe gray it out? That's cool. Let's make it like a little bit darker though. Yeah, that works. And now his eyes. Donut Steel, I feel like has eyes like mine. If he's my child, then unfortunately he'll have my eyes. So that's kind of a pinky color. What we'll do is we'll drag this to here. Yeah, I don't know. My eyes are a bit of a fiercer pink, you know. Like this is not my child. This is illegitimate child. Oh, that's close to my pink. Oh, that's really close to my pink. Actually, that's really, really close. And then we'll give him little white irises. Aw, beautiful, beautiful piece. Beautiful. Look at that. Wonderful. All right. That's fucking great. All right, let's just hide this really quickly. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll save as PNG. I can't believe this, my days. PNG, and then that is going to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay, that is 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. See, my drawing is so good. I've always been so cursed when it comes to art. It's kind of crazy. I could never draw or anything like that, but like, weirdly, it was photography that was the thing that got me through my art degree. Photography was the thing that somehow I was like good enough at to carry me through, not my art degree, my art GCSEs. Somehow that carried me. Like I was carried by that. Just absolutely fucking carried. Display. There we go. Teehee. I love photography. All right. So next up on the chopping block, we have. Let me see. Who is next up? Who is next? We have, after 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, we have, oh, Diana. Shamelessly requesting for you to draw the old man 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 you with the Netherbrand staring in the background. I mean, sure, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go with like a tight shot here. Let's go. The old man 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 you with the Netherbrand in the background. So first of all, we've got to draw a Zander, which is half the challenge. So obviously, we're gonna go with our standard circle for Zander, right? Zander is a circle, but then we've also got to figure out perspective. So this is an old man, so we're gonna go with like the gray circle and make it like slightly larger and like here, right? So we're gonna make it so that if he's like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻ing us, our angle is gonna be like slightly behind him, right? So we're gonna get like the gray hair, but we're not going to get like his face necessarily. It's gonna be like, that's the angle we're gonna go for, right? There we go. So it's like, I'm there, he's there, you know? And then we'll figure it out. So first of all, we're gonna go with like a little bit of purple. How does my face look? How does my... Oh, we'll go with the black to start off with, actually. I'm an artist. We know what we're doing. So we'll go with the black. Oh, wait, we'll go with the black. Then we'll go from here. Very good. Planning out the picture. Yes. What are my eyes like? My eyes are like... No, that's a bit too far. There we go. I've got like very like... interesting eyes. My eyes almost come like winged. And then they kind of have like these diagonal slots to them, there and there, right? And then my nose is like this. There we go, right? And then let's go with like a little shocked look, a little O. This is really wild. Oh. Oh, this works. This works. This works. This works. And then my eyeliner is like, I've got like thicker top eyes though, like that. I've got like thicker top eyes. You see? You see it? And then what we'll do is we'll like, anyone else drawing while Zaddy's drawing? We'll steal the donut steel eye color for me. And Genesis Zora, thank you very much. The 5 centimeter tall Netherling, member for 2 months. 2 months into club. I'm standing beside the nearest door while listening to the butler ASMR and repeat. There's less doors nowadays. I'm standing beside the nearest door. What? There's less doors nowadays. I know, they're a dying breed, right? These doors. Kind of strange, right? It's crazy. They might go extinct someday. Oh, why am I bothering to like fill the exterior? I might as well just like fill the interior. And then take advantage of the fact that my pupil's black and just go 1, 2. Because I've got like the little cat's pupils. See? And now we just add the messy blonde, which is fine. The messy blonde is really easy because it's literally just the standard color of yellow and then just like you fuck with it a little bit like that. But not like till it's green. I'm kind of like pale. I'm really fucking pale. Ew, why is yellow next to green? That's such a nice color next to like a less cool color. Okay, then we go with like oh yeah. Here we go. Here's the art. Here's the art. Oh yeah. That's it. That's art right there, baby. Then we go with like there we go. Art. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, and then we add some texture. Don't forget the eyebrows. Oh, true. Add that. That. Texture. There we go. There we go. And Lynn, thank you for the support. Hello, can I please request a chubby tiny Netherling with a nightcap, also holding a star? But anything goes. Whatever you feel like. When you get to drawing this request. Why, thank you, Lynn. Thank you very much, darling. And of course, I'll try and get through to all of them by the end. We've got 4 hours today, so I'm going to try and get through as many as possible before I have to go away. And fuck, I don't know. I'm really excited. This is really fun. I like doing these types of streams. They're stupid and goofy, but they're like my kind of stupid and goofy, you know? Oh, you know what? We'll go with like some blush. Cause like, you know what? We'll use the airbrush. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And then OBS stuttered for a second. Thanks, OBS. There we go. Thank you for the little stutter. We had a stutter. We had a stutter for a second. We had one little stutter step. But that's fine. See, if you think about it, generative AI could never copy this shit, right? The generative AI could never copy this shit. It wouldn't even begin to know how to copy this. Like, this is art on the level of the greats. Leonardo da Vinci, Van Gogh, Picasso, Sonichu. These are some of the truly incredible, truly incredible works of our time. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna grab these, put this up here, and we're gonna make Mr. Ovid's hair. A little bit lighter here, right? Because we're not going to see his face, but we're going to know what's going on. You're right until that point. Real. Let me hide the occasional curse thing. I want to go with like the classic yowie bottom expression, you know? All right, I'm gonna go with this cut of hair as well, because I refuse to be pinned to the wall by anyone but the old man version of my dear friend. Like, I refuse to be pinned to the wall by any version of him that isn't old. You know? Like, it has to be done. This here. Right. This is good, because it's like we're getting the back of his head, right? And then red, because he's got the arms. Oh, fucking hell, how does it... My 1.0 God. Well, I mean, you could throw those two twinks together. I feel like, you know... We'll go with like, oh, we need to make the hand like, there we go. Here. Now I have to draw cyborg arms. Fuck. All right. Bro, I have to draw fucking hands. Wait, that's a half decent thumb. Wait. Yo, that's like not a bad thumb. Okay. Okay, Zani, don't fuck this up. How do hands work? I'm looking at my own hands. You know what? It's a cyborg hand. It doesn't fucking matter. The last one needs to be a bit shorter. Why is my cousin here? Go away, cousin. Let's make the index finger a little bit shorter. Grab this. Take that. Okay. Very Binding of Isaac-esque. Okay, now we're just going to take the black, right? And it's cyborg hands, so we just put some black for like the little joints on each bit. Bro, I don't even know how the back of his fucking hands look. I came to ridicule you for the pleasure of the Netherlings. My cousin doesn't love me. Cousin Brand doesn't love Zanny, confirmed. Alright, you know what? We might adjust this so the arm is like... You know what? I think I might be cheeky. And adjust the frame. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Artists, this is how you cheat. You adjust the framing. So you don't have to draw hard stuff. Oh. Wait a second, artists. I understand. You guys cheat by adjusting the framing so you don't have to draw hard things. Oh, I understand now. That makes sense. There we go. He's found the secrets. Oh no, who told you? Yeah, that's how you guys do it. I should have known you were all cheating the whole time. Wait. Literally in comics, you could cover stuff up. And then I can just make the hair longer and I never have to draw the bottom side of the arms. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. You guys have been like save scumming this whole thing. He knows too much and get the cloth. Artist scatter. Okay, I think he has like a bit of, we'll just like add a bit of red here to fluff it. There we go. That's so true. I didn't want to draw more feet of the one art I did, so I just cropped them out. Right! Because now all it does is look like regular art. Sorry, Zander, we must protect the artists. Excuse me, it's not cheating. It's working within our limits. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That one. Yeah, I'm working within my limits too. It's great. We'll just like pull that to there. There we go. We don't even have to know what we're drawing. This is great. Oh, shit. Should have realized earlier that you guys were, like, scamming it. Oh. Oh, let's use, like, the little fill as well to, like... Yeah, that'll work, right? You guys. Oh, you guys were like cheating the whole time. Okay, now I understand. Art's just finding creative ways to draw the bits you're good at and then hide the rest of the stuff. Okay, that's cool. I've learned. See? There we go. Easy. And then we'll just like throw a little bit of skin texture. That's the wrong type of skin. We need to give Fulgur different skin to me. Here we go. Like, I feel like there. And we'll add like, yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, this is based. This is based art. This is real art right here. Oh yeah. Real and true art. This is like true and honest art. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good. Now we'll just fill out the little things with like some red paint and some tactical black paint. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And I know there was like some black bits here. Shit. I'm remembering this well enough. The real question is if the old man will be sent this. My days. Alright, I think that's good enough. Unless anyone fancies digging up the old man's corpse so I can get a visual reference. But I don't think anyone wants to do that. So we'll go with that. And then... yeah. Let's like give me a color. That arm is actually incredibly well done. Yes, I knew it. I'm the real artist. I knew it. Everyone was making this art thing harder than it actually is, of course. Knew it. Figured it out straight away. Always did. Oh, that looks like skin. Kind of. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. That's Yowie. Actually simplifying artists' skill itself. Boom. I fucking cooked. I fucking cooked. Boom. Bruh. Oh, let's go. Yay, my OMS Yowie. Yes. Alright, that is so good. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. I'm gonna fuck that up if I touch it more. Oh, that's wild. That's actually fucking wild. That's wild, bruh. Oh. 1 second. Just got an important ping. Let me just quickly reply that. There we go. Okay, there we go. That was a work ping. Just chase the worker. Bruh, I felt like such a nerd. I didn't... Okay, you guys want to hear something fucking sad? I barely like got any new video games to stream this month. Because I was just playing old ones. And then I realized that like my own library has grown to the size of like having too many games. That's fucking sad. I have so many games at this point. I'm like, what do I do with these? Oh, wait a minute. I needed to add the wait a minute. I forgot an important thing. I've got a really important thing. There needs to be comfies there. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot a really important thing. There needs to be nether comfies watching. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have like, oh, I forgot an important thing. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna draw. We're gonna do like the Yowie artist thing where we just sort of scribble a little bit to make and call that the floor, like over there. And then we're gonna draw a really tiny netherling. With their little arms. One little netherling with a pair of little horns. Wait. Did you see there's a huge update to Tiny? Bird, thank you very much for this one. But yes, speaking of old games, did you see there was a huge update to Tiny? I did. I saw. I was actually gonna like repost it. I was like, oh, let's go. That's a win. That's a win. You're third wheeling the Netherlands into the Yowie? No, cause they're not third wheeling. They want to watch. Listen. I don't think we've had this conversation, right? But the Netherlings, some of them are really into the idea of Yowie, and the Yowie stars me. And then we'll do a little sheepy. Yeah. Little sheepy. And this Netherling's gonna be holding a little flag that says purple which is gonna say Y A O I. There. Beautiful. 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 All right, now we have it. We're replacing the old one with that. That's a win. Fantastic win. All right, and now file new. All right, and this next one is, what is this next one? What is this next one? We have, ooh, 𝓂𝓾𝓻 wants to see a drawing of a Netherling happily watching a lit match. Ooh, okay, yeah, very, very Netherling coded. Very, very Netherling coded. Okay, let's start off. We got the little purple Netherling here, right? So we're gonna have. Let's try and like do like the nether stare. We'll try and copy the nether stare. So like the nether stare is like this, right? But like its little head. And then it has like the little eyes. Oh. Oh, this is perfect, yeah. And then the little like match is going to be like this color. And then there's like going to be the little flame around here. A little bit of red diving into there. And Alicia the Heart, thank you very much for the dono. Give me 1 second. I will open up the Streamlabs and read that in but a moment. A little bit of brown texture in there with the yellow on the outside. Okay, but why is like the fire actually not bad? Take that. Finite that into a point. A little bit in there. Curl it round. Fill out the center. There we go. Okay. Fire is well done, but it should be bigger. Look at my cousin trying to speak like a Netherling, wanting more fire. Look at my cousin trying to speak like a Netherling. Look at that. They know the signs. They know the signs. They speak Netherling. The fire should be bigger. Add a little dot in the eye. Let's add like some sparkles. Actually, wait, the sparkles don't quite work. We'll like just go with like. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the wool. Gotta add the wool. There we go. Perfect. That's Netherling coded right there. Big fire. Big fire. Big fire. Big fire. All right, perfect. This is real art right here, you know? So cute and happy with the fire. Right, Netherlings don't need a lot to be happy. They need affection, head pats, moise, and fire. All right, and then it was 𝔂𝓂𝓾𝓻. May I request a shaggy profile picture for Sang-woo's ashes? A shaggy profile picture for Sang-woo's... Okay, like shaggy, like from Scooby-Dooby-Doo? All right. So Shaggy was like, Shaggy had like this kind of like hair, right? There was like back, like kind of like this, right? And he had a face, that was like kind of long. He had kind of a long, wait. He had kind of like a long face. Right, which was like that. Oh, well, there we go. And then what we do is, sorry, give me just 1 second. I opened another tab in the background. And there we go. Okay, perfect. My game capture. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so then he was like, what did he have? He had like brown eyes as well, didn't he? He was like, okay, so he had like Scooby-Doo face. So he had like, right. Did he have like green eyes? I don't know. I remember he had a shirt on. I remember it was like literally this color green. Can you do are you drawing the live action version? Bruh, I just remember like the Hanna-Barbera version. Like I remember that version where like he had like the long hair. I know that like they squeezed in, like in the original Scooby-Doo movie, the live action one, they squeezed in one of the hippies passing Shaggy a blunt when he was famous. They like hid that in one of the backgrounds with one of the hippies trying to pass him a blunt, which was like kind of wild. And somehow they got away with throwing that in the movie because like it wasn't in central camera focus. How do I draw the arms? How do arms work? Oh, you know what? Get rid of this, because he has like a thin little neck as well. I remember he had like a thin, tiny little neck. He literally had like the most like skinny neck imaginable. I remember it was like this. It was literally like bam, bam, bam. Oh, and he also had like the little chin beard. And then like, oh yeah, like a little nose. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this. I think maybe he had green eyes. That works. Oh, he was like kind of blondish. Wait a minute. Am I high? Was he always a little bit on the blonde side? Wait, Sang-woo's ashes. Thank you for the visual reference. Oh, by the way, I know this is like no one asked, but fuck it. You're on my stream, so I'm going to talk. So I ended up... Oh, that's actually like really close. So I ended up opening Magic the Gathering because I wanted to turn around and I wanted to see whether or not I could get that guy that I wanted from Magic the Gathering. And like, you know, because I was like, oh, he's kind of like evil psychic Jace, right? And like, I was like, oh, I'm only going to like open packs in the new season because I want one specific card from it, right? So when you start a new season in Magic the Gathering, they give you 3 packs for free, just to kind of like, you know, it's chasing the dragon, you know, they give you that first taste for free so you become an addict, right? So I get my 3 free packs for like the season, And I'm like, all right, let's see. You know, I'm going to open them up. I'm going to see what happens. You know, maybe I'll try and pull the guy with like whatever I make from whatever I do. You know, I'll do some card drafts. I'll do that. I'll win a few games, see if I can get the guy, right? So I get my 3 free packs. I open up like the first pack, second pack, third pack. I just do them all in a bundle together. Because I'm like, no way I'm going to pull a legendary card on like these and do all that. The fucking second pack I open is the guy that I wanted to get for the fucking season. And I'm like, huh. Well, now I have absolutely no reason to play this season. Perfect. So literally, I got the guy that I wanted. I didn't even celebrate. It was like the driest celebration ever. I literally got him, just looked and went, nice. And then just closed the game. And I was like, yep, retire from the season early. Literally. I didn't even bother like looking at the rest of the cards. I literally just got him and I was like, huh, nice, done. His luck has always been like that. Cuz knows. Cuz has had to deal with my luck all their life. Bro. Cuz knows. He fucking struggles with this. He fucking struggles with my luck. Alright, there. And then if we make the mouth black, we can add the teeth. Taking you to a casino was wild. Bruh, okay, but I won. I beat the casino. I won, and then I was done. I won, and then I was out. I was not going to turn around and let them make a fool of me. Nah. He has, like, cheeks. I'm going, like, hella detailed with this. Look at that. No, that's a good strat. Bruh, soon as I was up, I was like, I'm done. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. No. I'm not playing any more games. I'm leaving. I'm up. Sat down one, holds money like a troll, then left. Okay, to be fair, it was a slot machine. There's no fucking luck in a slot machine. This was years ago, by the way. Like, I go in, I just hit a fucking slot machine randomly because I'm like, okay, it's my first time in a casino, you know, like it's my first, or not a casino, but my first time in like a what are they called, like a reservation casino, and I'm like, you know, let's see what fucking happens, right? So I just go up to one, I slot in my fucking my stupid little coin, and I'm like, oh, let's just see what happens, and it just like comes up jackpot, and I'm like, well, time to leave, we won. The art is giving RPG Maker. Feel free to use my art for your RPG Maker games. This is an open call. You didn't even want to let me play. You just wanted to leave. Yes, because we won. We won. We could leave. We could leave and go, hey, we made like $100. We can go now, okay? Everything after is leave. Wait. Which one of the two of us came out up? Which one of the two of us came out up? Which one of the two of us came out up? Which one? Which one of the two of us came out up from that experience? Which one of the two of us came out up? Which one? Let me sip I'll sip my coffee. Which one? Exactly. They're gonna hit you? What do you think? Do you not think he doesn't hit me? Alright, we need to do the green shirt for Shaggy. My luck balances how your bad luck balances how your good luck goes. It's true. Someone needs to take the bad luck in the family. I stole all of the good luck from everyone else in the family because I deserve it more. It's giving RPG Maker. Isn't it good? What do we think? I'm liking this. This is like very RPG Maker. Bruh. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's beautiful. I like that. We're keeping that. Boom. Boom. We're saving that. That's fire. That's actual fire in the booth right there. Shaggy. There we go. Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, get a clue. That's good, right? All right, it's art. My new profile picture. Indeed. I'll try and get these uploaded to the drive before I have to leave. I might not be able to, just because of the fact that there's certain protocols I need to go through. You guys know how it goes. But, like, I'll try and get everything uploaded to the drive as soon as I can. It is, you know how it goes. It's the song and dance of it. And this next one is going to be... Ooh, Stormy. I would like to request a Netherling with a bug net and spider for my new profile picture. Ooh, a Netherling with a bug net and a spider. All right, so we're going to start off with, like, the bug net. I think the bug net is going to be the easiest part, right? Oh, no, we're going to start off with the Netherling. We'll go with, like... I think we're going to go with, like, a visual thing. Where, like... The Netherling is like... Let's make this like a little bit larger. Alright, I'm thinking like... I'm thinking like... Oh, I kind of like that though. Oh, whoa, wait. I kind of like where this is. I kind of like the shape. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. I know my heart is flying to my lovely body. Last night you were in my room, and on my bed she smelled like you. Fun fact, did you know originally Ed Sheeran was commissioned to write that song for Lil Mix, the group, right? Originally he was actually meant to write that song for them, because he was hired to write a song for them, and he wrote that song for Little Mix. And what happened was he listened to it and he went, I think this is a #1. I'm going to keep this for myself and make them a different song, and then just say that was the song I made them. And he did that, and he gave them a different song, and he got paid for it. And he kept Shape of You. And then he was like, yeah, Shape of You, yeah. Which, like, not gonna lie, I was like, huh. Because, like, it's up to him which one he, like, you know, submits to them. And he was like, I think this song's too good for me to give away. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go do my thing. You know? I can't remember which one he ended up giving them, though. I just remember that bit of the story. Did that other song do well? I have no idea. I don't remember it, though, so couldn't have been too good. But yeah, to be fair though, I feel like that's, I don't know, I feel like that's very Netherling coded. I'm like, this is too good to share with others. I'm gonna keep this for myself. I like that one. Oh, it's very Isaac. Yeah, well, it's a classic thing, like, you know. Is Ed Sheeran also a Netherling? He should be. Wait, why do Netherlings have noses? I don't think they do. Alright, a Netherling with a bug net. I'm gonna say, like, the bug net is, like, strewn behind you, right? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Kind of like over your shoulder, and then don't know, damn, he hates us. Oh shit! Wait, that's kind of Incubus in. Wait. Okay, and now what we do is we're gonna draw the little spider. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I like knowing like silly little facts about things that tell us about how this world came to be that we're in. You know, like, okay, here's a good example. Do you know why Final Fantasy is named Final Fantasy? So, originally, the guy who made Final Fantasy thought that he'd been pursuing like a career in video games for a really long time. And like he was doing it in college and all of that. And it was kind of the whole thing where it was going to be his last sort of like shot in the dark project before he had to give up making games and like become a normie. So it was his Final Fantasy. And like that was why he named it that. And like, yeah. It's just silly stuff like that. Right? One random fact acquired. Yay, indeed. One random fact has been acquired. Alright, there's a netherling with a... Oh, I should probably, like, do this. No, I realize a lot of people end up finding success when they're pushed to their limit, and it's like, oh, this is the last time I'm going to be able to do this, you know? I think that's just the bit where the part of the fuck it part of the brain, the fuck it center as I call it, deactivates and like, or should I say activates, you know? There we go. I'm surprised you should draw a spider without punching the screen. Bitch, I will send you a gif of a fish. Don't try me. I will send you a gif of a fish. Don't do it. Fight me. Yeah, I don't like spiders. Cousin Brown doesn't like fishes. See? Okay, one is worse. Yes, spiders are worse. Oh, don't spam the fish emote. Be nice, Netherlings. Here we go. I'm giving you a whole ass, like, dramatic ass anime pose. You get a whole dramatic anime pose for this. Don't say I never gave you anything. Here we go. My true and honest art. Here we go. Now we add some little jelly horns. Yeah. Some little pink in the eyes. Perfect. We'll add like a little bit of grey in the mouth. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at me. I'm the artist. Boom. Boom. This is well done for MS. See? Boom. Look at that. Perfect. Cute. Very cute. Very, very cute. Let me have a little sip of my beer again. Yeah. I spilled some on my desk. Oopsie. Alright, perfect. We'll hide that. Adorable. Right? Is this not? We'll go 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. There we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Have we already been going for an hour and a quarter? What the fuck? Why is time like this? Why time make go fast when make time go normal? Time make normal go no fast, make fast go normal no. Why make hard fast normal, try Netherling make go? Yeah? And this is from Jello Shot, this next one, by the way. Hi, Zanny. I gotta go to sleep, but could I request an Eldritch Netherling? Oh, that's so good. Oh. You're speaking dyslexic? Why, thank you. I also speak the language of love. Time flies when you spend it with those you love. Aww. Love you, cuz. Yeah. And of course, my Netherlings. Cuz is running. Guys, can we wish Cuz well? Because Cuz is running for the first time. They're running a tabletop game with me as a player, a campaign. They're running a campaign with me as a player. So I'm going to intimidate the fuck out of my cousin. I'm going to sit there and know all the rules. I'm going to be a rules lawyer. I'm going to be a nerd. I'm going to be a rules lawyer. I'm going to be like, well, actually, on the Song of Blood on page 426, it specifically says that I am able to do this power as instructed by the page here. Rocks fall, Iggy dies. Let my little boy live. Let my child live. All right, Eldritch Netherling. So first of all, Eldritch isn't Eldritch without the right shade of green, and we all know that the right shade of green is the one that both tantalizes and scares us, because fear and arousal are right next to each other in the brain, right? Boom. And Azula, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Cheers. Is Iggy an evil blonde twink? No. He's an evil brunette twink. Big difference. He's an evil brunette twink who is like... Yes. Okay, now guys, I don't mean to disturb you, but I feel like it's gonna be sus as fuck if I end up drawing tentacles really fucking well. Not even gonna lie, I feel like I can't come back from drawing these tentacles too fucking well. If I draw these too well, it's the death of the channel. Not gonna, like, I can't bounce back from that. I feel like this is a test. It's okay, Zander, you're not alone. Like, you get what I mean? It's one of those times where you need to fail successfully. But also, I hate to be that guy, but not even gonna lie. I know the most important thing with presenting tentacles is the layering on them. They need to layer properly. Because the thing is, you've got to make sure that the discoloration in the tentacles is the right kind of, like, discoloration. Excuse me. You can just make the cute versions, and I think we all know that the version of tentacles I'm familiar with are not cute. What are you drawing? I'm drawing an eldritch netherling. Those are a little suspiciously... Oh, my thank you. I have been blessed. Teehee. I have a special interest in eldritch horror. Yeah, totally. So what you can do is, if you make a tentacle too thick, is you can actually, like, add a divider to it, like this, to make it look like 2 tentacles. And then just, like, build the second one into where the negative space would be there. So it kind of just looks like 2 tentacles wrapped together. Do is you want to do like a little loop-the-loop on at least one. So what you want to do is you want to do a little loop-the-loop on at least one. There. Yeah, that's a bit too thick. You want to, like, have one go this way, because we can, like, kind of bury them under other tentacles. Wait a minute, I fudged that the second time. There we go. We just need one more to get the shape right. Then... There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then it's the part where he tells you kin of crafty and be... Listen. Listen. Let me build up to here. Little stubby arm. Up to here. Here. Little stubby arm. Little stubby shoulder. Up to up to here. Oop, oop, oop. Wait, redo. There we go. Little stubby arm. Stubby arm. Then we do the wool. Here we go. Stop the wool there. Then we do the wool. See, now what's happening is I'm just making things that look like they're out of fucking fear and hunger. Little square head. Pair of horns. Here we go. Ooh, too big. There we go. Okay. The octopus with wool is so cursed, right? Let the Finnish horror throw through. Finnish horror? But I've just started. Finnish horror? I've just started. You. Bruh. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna gently... We're actually gonna use the airbrush here, but I'm gonna use the airbrush with black. I have a reason for this though, because what I want to do is I want to create separation between the layers. Oop. I want to create separation between the layers and see if I can change the way the airbrush... Ooh. I want to create... It's too much. Is there a way to make this a bit more forgiving? There we go. I want to create like a tiny bit of separation between the layers like that, right? And then what I want to do is I want to take the eldritch green. I'm actually going to take... Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a small pencil and some black, and I'm going to join these together in a way that means there's a barrier between both sides. So that way, if I use the paint bucket, it's not going to completely fill the space. And I can do it like this. Ooh, where'd it escape from? Okay, that worked to the up top, so it's down the bottom side. Oh, it's there. So what we want to do is we want to contain the space. So like here, we want to cover that. And it's just going to be a bit of a trial and error process to see if we can make sure that it doesn't like slip out and do the whole space. Because as much as I want to keep it like in here, we'll also need to kind of make sure that it doesn't slip out and escape. So like down there, that's fine. Down there, that's fine. Down there, that's fine. Down here is not fine. So what we'll do is we'll draw a little line here and then try it again. There we go. Nice. And now we'll switch to the slightly different green as well. So we can add that to the repertoire. We'll make this a slightly lighter tone of green. Boom, 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 boom. So we can also add like two-tone tentacles as well to show kind of like the biology of it, I want to say. And then boom. Boom. And then the pen is going to be our best friend here. So we're going to divvy that to there. Add a little this to here. And then using the other color, we're able to fill out like the tendril ends as well that didn't technically get like all filled out. And it kind of looks tonal then. There we go. And then these bits as well that are like white we can use to like fill out as well. See, aren't I an artist? Boom. He's getting fancy. Right. Boom. Eldritch Netherling for the win. Add a little lime green in there as well. Sure. No, actually, no, that's the wrong color. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. And now we're going to grab the little smile for the Netherling. Okay, I like that little smile. I'm not gonna lie. I like the little like 𝓂𝓸𝓾 type smile. It's like putting your kid's artwork up on the fridge, I swear. Okay, there. All right, but like that's not like awful. Not even gonna lie. I don't despise that. Right? That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. There we go. All right. All right. All hail the eldritch Netherling. All hail the eldritch Netherling. Oh, actually, one last touch I actually want to experiment with. If we now switch to the airbrush. Oh, yo. Oh, that actually, oh wait, that softens it out perfect. Oh, wait, that kind of, oh, that softens it. Oh, wait, that softens it out. Okay. Okay. I'm an artist. Je suis un artiste. You know, je m'appelle artiste. Absolute beauty. I don't know who wanted that. Let me see. Save as PNG. That was Jello. Jello got a good one. Eldritch Netherling. Blending, right? Blending. The way I blend, it's like next top model. There we go. Perfect. And now we can check the Streamlabs. There we go. Let me just head over there. One sec, Streamlabs has signed me out again. Streamlabs loves signing me out. I'm not sure why, but it really loves me not being signed in. Streamlabs already has access to your PC. I'm aware it has access. Enter your date of birth. Ugh, goodness gracious me. Okay, the 7th of April, 1897. There we go. Wonderful. And here we go. And here we go. Hi, Bunny. I had a real bad day yesterday, like the kind that makes me cry. And I don't even have a bunny puppy to cry with. Could you draw a cute bunny holding a heart, please? By the way, thank you for the recent ASMR. Help me escape some sadness. Hey, why, thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. And of course, I will add this to the pile. That is added to the pile. We shall deal with this. We shall add this to the pile of commissions. It shall be done. I'll try and get through as many as possible before we have to go to the next part, for sure. All right. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So we'll go down to the next list. Oh, this was just someone being really nice. Oh, that was me being wiggly. Oh, hey, puppy, could I get a commission drawing of the demon with green horns and green eyes and black hair with white streaks? Green horns, green eyes, black hair, white streaks. Okay. My days. My days. My days. All right. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Well, okay. Green eyes. And Kaipog, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year into the Kaipapa being lured into a membership. Wonderful, Kaipog, and lovely to hear from you. Oh, that's great. Let's go. We should all lure our families into getting memberships. All right. Jaw. Right. Jaw. I have a plan. Jaw. Jaw. Where's the part where I get to grab things? Oh, this one. Boom. We're gonna make a face. Boom, boom, boom. Horn. So a horn goes like here, okay? Boom. And the horn would go up to here, and then it would come down a bit. But there's the base. Boom. Horn, right? Horn. Now, What the fuck was the fucking thing again? Green? Oh, cunt. Here, it's fucking starting again. Jeez. All right. Fucking black hair, white streaks. Black hair, white streaks. Black hair, white streaks. All right. All right. Black hair, white streaks. Fucking hell. It's fucking starting again. All right. Black hair. Boom. That's not the way I want this, actually. I changed my fucking mind. This shit's starting again. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right. I rub this all out. I changed my mind. I don't like it. Get rid of that. All right. So just grab this. Let's just try boom, boom, boom. Then we go with the black hair. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to draw this fucking face. What the fuck? You know what? Let's just stylize this shit. Boom, boom. How the fuck? Let's just do the fucking horn and work our way down. Boom. Horn. Turn this up. Too far up. Wherever the fuck the hair lands is what way they're facing. Cool. They're facing that way. Right. Boom, 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 boom. That's the face. Horn. Horn. Alright, that first horn looks like it's dying, but like, fuck it. We'll just rub it out. Alright, alright. Alright, that's close enough. Grab some more black. Right, boom. There, that's a head. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Easy. Grab this. Boom. Boom. Perfect. All right. That works out. Okay. Now you need a face. So, like, I'm guessing your face is, like, face-shaped. So, here... Boom. No, not boom. Fuck that shit. We'll grab the little grabber tool to give us more space. Grabber tool takes you up to here. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we can slightly cut the horns out to save us some space. Wonderful. All right. Boom. Perfect. 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 All right. Some white streaks. We're just going to switch to, like, the white. But we'll, like... I don't know, we'll edge it with some gray. Or not. We'll edge it with some gray. So that it's got like a little bit of depth to it, you know. There we go. Nice. Perfect, right? Then there was green eyes, but we'll worry about the eyes later. For now, boom. 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 Oh yeah, boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, we're feeling this now. We're feeling this now. Anime boy nose. Perfect. Boom. That is the best kind of nose. The one that's just made out of 2 lines. That's the perfect nose. The one that has 2 lines and maybe like a little bit of shading there. Right? Boom. All I see is Homestuck. Don't say it too many times. You'll summon VTubers. Then we'll go with... We'll go with like... No, we want you to be happy. That's too long on the map. Why do you have... What's wrong with your face? My god, what's wrong with your fucking face? That works. There we go. You kind of got like that cheeky thing going on. We'll give you like more of a lip as well. There we go, that works. Then we'll clean up that bit. There we go, that works. And then there was green eyes. We're gonna give you we'll give you the eldritch green. And we just need to like stamp these here and here. Damn, we're so Homestuck coded. We're so good at this. A little bit of black. Boop. Boop. Okay, that works. We might want to like give you a bit of an eye relocation surgery though. You know? Yeah, that works. Yeah, boom. That works. And then, what was the other details of this thing? Also, don't worry if I'm flashing you my desktop. I haven't changed anything on it since I bought the PC. So, like, it's literally just an advertisement for a graphics card. It's an advertisement for a graphics card and short links to, and, like, shortcuts to all of the games that I've just played on stream. So you're not seeing anything. Where's that? Hair. Green horns. All right, green horns. Green horns. Oh no, literally it's like the default wallpaper they gave me when I like got the PC, and it was just an advertisement for a graphics card, but I haven't been able to figure out what I want to change it to, because I wanted to change it to like Netherbrand art, but then I'm like, which one? And then I've just been an indecisive hoe. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. To be fair, I struggle with that too, right? It's like, if I make this choice, it's not one I can take back quickly. I have to commit to this. Okay. What else do faces have? Yeah, that's a face. Eyebrows! That's what you're missing. Eyebrows? What do you browse? There we go. Perfect. 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 Does it not offer? Why not do one on a date? But I gotta be real. I just want to find something I can change it to, leave it, and then forget I even have a thing. You know? Alright, and then this one. Perfect. 10 out of 10 art right there. 10 out of 10. See, that's the thing. Like, if someone doesn't do art like that, then they're using AI. Father, could I ask for another commission and ask for a horse? Thank you. A horse? A horse? A horse. All right. Someone wants me to draw a horse. The art that AI could never replicate. Okay, a horse. All right. So first of all, we got the little clippy cloppy horseshoes here, right? So we got like these. Shit. We have like these. Then we gotta get like the shape. But we gotta get the shape of the horse to start off with. So it has like a neck, and then it has a body. Right, and the body's a little longer than you think it is. That's like a common thing. The body's always a little longer on a horse than like you think it is. So then it has like a tail, right? But it actually like has a little rise up here as part of the body. So then what happens is like goes down a bit, then you have the tail. So it's like tail, 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 right? Then it goes flat for a bit there, and the leg goes like down here. They usually have like a little chestnut on the back or something like that, right? And then the horse itself, you got to do like the little ears on. But the horse itself has like a snout here that kind of like picks up, and that doesn't bend like that actually. It's on like a very specific angle where like you can tell from the neck kind of like what size the horse is going to be. So like it goes like that essentially, because the horse has like a flat lower jaw. Didn't you work with horses at one time? Yeah, I was a stable boy. Yeah, I was a stable boy for a couple of years. It was good. So the horse actually has like a very pronounced, horses have very pronounced outer jaws. So kind of this like side jaw, it's very pronounced, like to the point where like that helps determine their skull shape. And then that is kind of like a good point. Here is like where the eye is, right? So then, because obviously they're prey, not predator. And then from down here, you'll probably have like another build out again. So there we go. So again, horses are kind of made to always be like stepping forward, you know? Horse boy Zanny. Yes, horse boy Zanny. A lot of people don't realize that like the horse's like lower legs are actually quite thin, and then they like branch outwards and they're like quite thick. They're kind of thicker as you go up, and they have this like little back kick here, which almost looks like their legs are like facing the wrong way kind of. But like they have kind of like a little low hanging stomach as well, which is really funny when you think about it, because they've got like because you know they obviously carry everything like in there. But yeah, no, horses have like a fair bit of fat on them as well if they're not race horses, you know, which is good. And then some are really muscular in the hind legs. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, some of that is down to breed as well and training. So a lot of race horses will be like very thick and muscular, but normally if you're going with like grazing horses or stuff like that, or even just like horses that are usually like used for everyday use, they'll usually get like a not like chub, but they'll have like a little bit of extra weight to them, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I've seen horses that are like bred for racing specifically, and they're like huge. They kind of deliberately like muscle them up, but like you can also kind of get away with drawing horse hooves when you draw like something like that at the back. Just need to, there you go. Have underhang, and then just have like a second leg there. Yeah. So like the only reason I can do this is because of the fact that like I spent like so much time around horses. So like it's not hard to be like, oh, well, this is the bit where the mane would go. And the mane is always like slightly risen as well. Mainly because of the fact that like, you know, the horse's mane is like the part that you want to take care of, because it's the first thing that shows whether or not you've been taking care of the horse, you know? Like if a horse has like a neglected mane, it's a really like big tell that you're not doing enough to take care of it. Whereas like, you know, you can kind of like get away on a few other things. Obviously like horseshoeing is really important as well. I know that like, you know, horseshoeing is like a whole thing. There's a whole, I think most people know about horseshoeing, but if you don't, horseshoeing is the process of getting a metal shoe tacked onto the horse's pre-existing hooves. It helps them in like a variety of ways as well. It kind of like gives them a more stable stance. It also helps if the horse is like walking around on like not necessarily like always on country paths. It's also a whole thing where kind of naturally horses in the wild will kind of be like beavers and wear down their like their little natural like shoes, their naturally occurring like nail, through the fact that, you know, they're running on like, you know, they're hitting rocks and they're kind of like chipping it and they're taking them down, right? And can you give them a carrot? Sure. But like at the same time, when they're like kept in domestic, they tend to grow out a bit. So you'll need them to be like regularly like cut down and sheared and have like a metal shoe fitted on. It's also a thing where like, you know, the paths that horses go are a lot gentler as well these days than, you know, how they would be in the wild, right? So a lot of the time you'll want to like have your horse regularly reshoed and looked after and all of that stuff. So, you know, it's just basic duty of what owners should do. A huge reason that horses are usually taken and rehomed is because of the fact that the owners haven't shoed them properly, or they've tried to cut corners with like with like the shoeing of the horse. It's a big thing because as soon as a horse's shoe gets infected, it just spirals into a whole issue and the horse becomes lame. Because obviously once the horse like loses use of one of its legs, it effectively can't function. You know, there are like circumstances, but obviously like I've seen it before where like you know, a horse has like stepped on a nail or something like that, you know, and it's a huge thing where, you know, the entire horse will need to have its body elevated. So what they actually do when they're looking to like get a horse to rest its leg after a break or after like they've stepped on something bad that's going to take them off their feet for a while, they actually get these large slings that essentially wrap around the body here and here, and they actually lift them pretty much off of the ground, and they get this large sling in the stable to support their weight for the most part. And while the horse is there, they kind of just like keep it off its foot, and then they slowly reintroduce like, you know, the movement and stuff like that to the horse as it kind of gets better and it becomes a thing. But no, 99% of the time, the reason why a horse will be taken from someone is because they've not maintained it properly. If it's not because of malnourishment, then it's going to be because they haven't maintained the shoes properly. I never learned how to shoe a horse. I would have liked to have learned how to shoe a horse, but it just wasn't on the cards for me. I was just a stable boy as opposed to like being someone who actually, you know, had that kind of responsibility. But no, I would have loved to have like got the opportunity to shoe horses at some point, because the process always seems so interesting to me. The filing the nails down, the finding the right areas to tack, you know, all of that stuff, right? They must have fucked the entire muscular if they're shoed improperly. Yep. Yeah, massively. They have like a whole thing. Also, they always have like a little nose here. Doop. So there we go. So yeah, no, horse's mane, easiest way to tell. A big part of like the horse's mane is just like boop, 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 boop. I could like, actually no, let's get rid of those. I might have the mane come this way a little bit, so that way like, there we go. But yeah, it can really fuck them up. At the same time though, right? Like, they also need to be taken out regularly for rides. They need to, like, people who like get horses and then leave them at the stable all the time don't realize that, you know, the horse does need to be taken out regularly for rides. That was 90% of my job there. 90% of my job was that I would take out these horses and just like run them around. And like, I'd just take them for rides through the countryside. I'd take them to wherever they needed to go or wherever they wanted to go. It was good, you know? And, you know, a lot of competitive horses, unfortunately, that are owned by people end up in this place where like they're only taken out for like free rides during competition season, because obviously, you know, we'll give them purple eyes so it's a nether horse. But they're usually only taken out for like free rides during competition season, and we'll probably make it just a single pixel, have it facing forward. Boom. Nice. Nice. And what we'll do is we will thicken out the tail as well, because the tail obviously, like, the tails tend to go straight down because they don't have very much volume in their hair. Their hair is extremely silky, so the volume usually means it'll go straight downwards. So here we go. Yeah. Usually the mane also kind of like, OBS, could you not? OBS has been enjoying these like short 3-second disconnects, but I hope that it doesn't fuck with anyone when I'm gone for 3 seconds. I hope no one minds when the stream disconnects for 3 seconds or like 2 seconds. I come straight back, so I don't think anyone's running off in that time. There we go. It's okay. Yeah, of course it's okay. I'm Zander Netherbrand. There you go. And we'll give him a carrot in the mouth as well. A little bit of orange. So what we'll do is we'll like just draw it here. Actually, we'll make it like a nice thin line. I miss getting to hand feed horses. That was fun. Hand feeding horses was always nice. I know you technically should have done the whole feed bag thing, but like, you know. There we go. Boom. Horsey. Zanny's a great artist. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. The only reason I know like the build of a horse is because I spent so much time around them. Like literally years. Like that's the only reason. The only reason I know how to do that is because of pure time spent. Like it's familiarity, you know? I really like horses. They're some of my favorite animals. You know, they're really good. They're my favorite animals. They're my favorite mounts in video games. They're my favorite furries. You know, a hell of a thing. All right, let's save that as horse. And ooh, can we get? Hi Zanny, I've been working out more on getting a buff. I do the Netherlings imitating what you do? Can I request a buffling? We're looking for a buffling. All right, there we go. Buffling. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a nice little like close-up buffling. Okay. Shoulder. We're gonna have like the buffling doing a little flex, right? So there's a little arm. Wait, I realized when I do weird shit, I just vibe more with this shit. All right, boom. Wait, actually, let's give him a little, yeah. Give him a little, yeah. Wait, no, don't magnifying glass me. Okay, you know, we'll erase this. Wham. So then, this will be a shoulder. Perfect. Little jelly. There's a little buffling. There we go. And then we'll do a little bit of Netherling wool here. Perfect. And then we'll grab the little bit of purple. Aren't I fantastic? And then go with the... We'll go... I realize your heads are more like frisbees than they are like, you know, anything. They're longer than they are like high. Whoop. Nope. Come on. I'm gonna cheat. Why is that so thick? Your skulls aren't that big. Delete that. Why do you have such a thick head? I want a 3 pixel lines. I want a 1 pixel line size. My days. My days. Dios míos. Perfect. Little jelly head here. Boom. Okay, now we're going back to here. Wait, this is just a regular buffling, all right? Jerry in his fitness era. Jerry, we missed you. Jerry the buff Netherling.
Protein powder. Protein now.
Jerry just be like,
where is the protein, father? Father, I have not hit my macros, father. Father, I require chalky protein powder. Chalky protein powder, father.
my weeks. And then what we'll do is we'll have the little like nub go down to here. Little tricep. Yeah. There we go. Nice, nice. We'll even give you like little traps that are appearing behind there. Nice. a buffling. And now, of course, we got to give the buffling. Yeah. We'll go with like the little black pen for that.
Father, my chalky protein powder. Where is it? Father, return my chalky protein powder to me. I'm late for arson.
We gotta go with like the little abs for the buffling. And then the little like exterior side into the outer pectoral. Okay, I was working chest last night, so I know what I'm doing now. Because I can feel where my booba are sore, and I've been working on like lower center. I've been like buffing out my booba, so I know like, ooh, I know. Also, I went on this TikTok, and there was this guy with this like most badonkulous bazongas. They were huge, but like huge to the point where I was wondering if he'd had like, you know, booba surgery. I was, cause like the guy was like there just talking, and I'm like, why are your boobs like so much bigger than you are? I was like, is it like that what was it, that like Eastern European guy that injected silicone into his biceps? Or no, it was baby oil. The guy was injecting baby oil into his like biceps so that he would have like bigger biceps. That was like a whole arc. My days, right? Right. There we go. That sounds unsafe. It was. Like, my dude just wanted... Like, it's the whole thing. Like, okay. My ethos when I go to the gym, because I've changed up my ethos now, right? Is that it doesn't matter how much work you do. Arnold Schwarzenegger was one of the best bodybuilders of he's probably the greatest of all time, if I'm totally honest, right? But look at him now. He's old. He's happy. Guy's got like a total dad bod rocking on, you know, but he's also in good shape and healthy, right? So never work out for aesthetic, work out to be healthy. And if aesthetic comes along the way, then like, that's good, you know? But also don't drive yourself insane, not because you're not getting the exact aesthetic that you want, you know? Like, I had to spend so long coping with the fact that I only had 2 bands of muscle around my stomach, which could give me a 4-pack instead of a 6. Like, I took forever to get over that. I was so annoyed. I felt like when I first found out about it, I thought I'd been cursed by genetics. Like, cursed. I was like, why do I only get 2 bands? Why do I get 2 bands while North Americans get 3? How dare you? This was a failing at character creation. I was like, how dare? I was like, what my days. But then I was like, bruh, it's fine. No one gives a fuck. Like, you know? Like, sometimes you have to have that little talk with yourself where you go, this is fine. Literally no one gives a fuck. There we go. Jerry the Buffling. Well, this isn't really a buffling, it's just a buff netherling, but boom. I love how this is going to have to be something we explain to newcomers in the club, who Jerry the Buffling is, and that it's not a person. Jerry the Buffling isn't a person. Jerry the Buffling is an idea. He is equality, equity. He is the idea that there is no limit of what a netherling can do when they put their mind to it. He is I don't know what else he is, but he's an icon. I've missed the stream. The last drinking and drawing stream, literally, we made Jerry the Buffling from when I was drinking. And the idea was that this is just a very, very buff Netherling. But they don't act any different than any other Netherling. They still do all of the exact same things, except they're like 8 times the size and still think they're adorable, small, and cute. But they're built like a fucking ton of bricks, and they go,
Father, where is the protein? Father, I love you. Where is the protein? Father, Father.
And they just act exactly like a Netherling would, but they like, yeah, they just vibe. Sorry, forgive me.
Father, where is the protein? Father, where is the protein?
Boom.
Father, I need BL to read while I eat my protein shake. Where is my high protein jockey milk? Father, I need brushies now.
Jerry's also donuts. Is all I can make monstrosities? I can only make monstrosities. That is the fruit of my loins. Monstrosities. Behold a buffling. Jerry is beautiful. Jerry needs help. Jerry's like,
I am small and adorable, am I not?
Sorry, Jerry, right? Jerry just hulking around the club like it's no one's business. My days. You know we've been at this for 2 fucking hours, and this has just been so fun. This has flown by. What the hell? All right, what have we got next? We have... Oh, this one is... Oh, there's like a little gap between here. This is just... I'm just looking through like the last... This is... Okay. Is it okay to send another request? Could you draw a hamster affectionately bonking the incubus with a steel chair, pleek, and thank? Why, thank you, Katie Club Netherbrand's resident senior hamster. All right. Bonks the bonks. Bonks, them's the bonks. Them's the bonks, as they say. All right. So hamsters, they have like little feetsies, right? 3, right? And then they have like these little like, I'm gonna make you a, you're gonna be a chonk hamster as well, right? Jump. And it's not gonna be like active bonk, it's gonna be slightly post bonk. I have a vision for this, right? I have a vision. I know. My artistic vision is coming to reality. My artistic vision is coming to fruition. Ooh. Okay. There, right? And then Jubako, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Jubako. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Jubako's a fucking sweetie. Thank you, Jubako. Mwah. Oh goodness. Honestly, like if I ever want any commissions done, I know who I'm going to. It's Jubako, because Jubako does really cool art. Jubako does really cool art. Then little legs. Yeah. All right, now we're gonna make you a little blonde hamster. So I think hamsters look something like this. Bro, so I walked into my local Asda, right? And you're not going to believe this. I walk into my local Asda looking to buy, you know, some food, and I go for the self-checkout, and you're not going to believe it. The self-checkout had a sign on it, right? Where it was like, the self-checkout is closed due to theft. Like, bruh. They took away the self-checkout because people were stealing from it. Bruh, British moment. Self-checkout is closed due to theft. On one hand, right, I kind of get it. I get it a little bit, you know. Like, you got the self-checkout there, no one's checking you. They're not paying their staff. You might as well do the thing, right? Do you need to scan your bill to get out? Oh. They're the same in Poland. You need to scan your bill to get out. Hire people and it won't happen. Exactly. I'm for that, but also at the same time, like, you know, I'm like, now I gotta wait for the line. It's just that classic one where it's like, bruh, closed due to theft moment. Right? Like, there's got to be a better way to do that than close everything down. Then we'll do this here. And AK, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Gabe. Thank you very much. My goodness, welcome on in. Mwah. There you go. Cheers. Who is this individual? Hello. Is he using a mouse to draw instead of a stylus pen? Yeah, I'm doing real art instead of like the easy art, you know, I'm doing a mouse and I'm doing a mouse on Microsoft Paint, you know, the real way to do it instead of, you know, the easy way, like with like actual art programs, which are just like normie cheat ways. You know, and a mouse and pen is like a real painter's brush, you know. So if you think about it, right, I'm the real artist by using Microsoft Paint and combining it with this. Yeah, I'm the real artist. Normie cheat ways. Yes, I realize there are a bunch of artists here and they know I'm joking. Perfect. Honestly, if you guys can't tell, listen. If the Netherlings can't tell I'm joking, then like maybe this content is a little bit too mature. Okay. If you want, you can try watching something that's a little bit less, you know, grown. How about 𝓂𝓻? That might be more your speed. Zander, okay, eternally driving children away from the club with a stick and with like a pointy stick. I'm eternally driving kids off with a pointy stick. It's my chosen duty. Okay? It's not about quantity, it's about quality. Little hamster cheeks. Then whisker, 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 in the words of Dan and Phil. Whisker, whisker, whisker. And then whisker, whisker, whisker. There we go. And then we'll grab this and go here. Boop. And then we get the white, but we want to change the white so that it's slightly less white. There we go. The cutest hamster. The spear is called Child Be Gone. Oh my god, my British gays mentioned. Yes, remember everyone, shipping your Oshis does work. If you wait long enough and try hard enough, in the end, your Oshis will get together. You can ship them. It will work out in the end. There is a chance. It's never hopeless. It never is. It works. Damn, my ass getting silenced for saying that with the OBS stutter. remember, you can force your Oshis to be a couple if you just keep doing it, okay? Get them to read your fan fiction on there. It can't, Zanny. One of them died. Zanny got a boyfriend? No. God, no. God, no. Do you really think anyone could keep up with me? Do you really think that any being could keep up with me? I am yet to find anything that could keep up with all of this. Speaking of, are you up to date? Should I post the next chappy? Hell yeah. And we would be too jealous. Nayu couldn't pay his tax to us. True. True. Nayu is still... Wait, can I just draw the unconscious incubus, like, over here? Oh, we'll do the yaoi thing. Little line for a scene. We scribble a little bit underneath. Like that, right? To show perspective. And then what we'll do is we'll get the black. We draw a little mop of blonde hair. Facing away, kind of shaggy at the back. Right? Little incubus neck, shoulder, arm, back, body, arm, leg. That'll be leg as well, but it won't be slightly straight. We need to just kink it slightly. Leg. There we go. And for it, the Netherlings are the only ones who can keep up with you. Why, thank you, darling. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of just like fully... This sounds so weird. I'm like fully invested in my Netherlings, TBH, to be Incubusin, you know? What can I say? I currently belong to my Netherlings and I intend to for a very long time to come. A little bit of purple. Aw. Well, yeah, like I cheat on you. There we go. And A, Lewis Daniel Tan, thank you for the 7 months. Pasta-haired man behind the hash brown hamster. Anyway, 7 months. Yippee. Anyway, thank you very much, Lewis Daniel Tan. And a huge, huge thank you for your 7 months as well. It's wonderful to have you here. And I hope you've enjoyed the time in the club as well. Heck, you've been here like over half a year now. So you better have enjoyed it. Otherwise, what is all this for? Honestly, I hope you have had a lovely time though. And I continue to strive so that you enjoy. Teehee. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll have like... We'll do like the little like thing. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll do the little where's the like 1 pixel? We'll do like yeah. Where's the wait, that just looks like I split my head open. Wait. And then we have like the little discarded steel chair here. Now I do know how to draw a steel chair. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. Boom. The hash brown hamster having recently KO'd the Incubus. It's just the discarded chair to one side after having like smacked. Oh, the ears. That's right. We need ears. That's right. Give a ear here. Ear. 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 And then we get the pink. Ear. Ear. Okay, and then boom. Boom. Oh, this works. And then boom, boom. Oh, this is cute. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hash brown hamster has done the thing. How many people are making dead Zanny their profile picture? Y'all want me torn apart, I swear. I swear. I give so much love to the Netherlings, and what do I get in return? Netherlings wanting to push me into a room full of whatevers. Beautiful work would come again. Wait, thank you, Katie. Wait, thank you. What did I say earlier? What was it? I give the Netherlings my love. They say they want to push me into a room full of rotting alphas in heat or something. I said that like I was that the other night when I was drinking. Hamster. There we go. Real. Real. My Netherlings just exposed themselves at this point. It's out of love. My days. All right, what was next up on the chopping block now that that's been saved? We have... Oh, Trash Panda. Hello, Zanny. I don't know if this has been requested, but could you draw a rainbow? Oh, that's a nice, chill, simple little one. That's cute, right? All right, rainbow. All right, so what colors are in... Wait, guys, don't tell me. What colors are in the rainbow? It's red and yellow. And yellow. Don't tell me. Red and yellow. Red and yellow and pink. No, blue. It's blue. There's blue in the rainbow. Blue. I don't think these are in order, though. It's red and yellow and blue and green. Would green go between... I feel like green would go here. And then purple. What? And purple and orange and violet. So I feel like orange would go between the red and the yellow. I feel like that would go there. I think that's in order. Red and orange and pink. Is there pink? I feel like there is pink in the rainbow. It must be next to the yellow though, right? Yeah, it's probably... The pink is probably next to the yellow. No, it would be next to the red. No, it would be next to the... It would be next to the yellow. I think the pink would be next to the yellow. And then red and orange and pink and yellow and blue and green and purple. And then it's violet as well. So I know violet's in the rainbow at the end. All right. I think that's the rainbow. I think those are the colors of the rainbow. Right. There we go. Okay, that's a rainbow. All right. Backseating colors of the rainbow. I'm crying. Right. Imagine backseating a rainbow. My days. Bruh. Damn it, no, you don't draw the rainbow. So this is like the rainbow, but it's after the gays got their hands on it as part of the gay agenda. So as you can tell, it's different. You're welcome. You're welcome. See? Beautiful, very pretty. No one judged me for this. This was meant to be a simple one. This is like the remix of the rainbow. You know when like there's a good song and then immediately like everyone hops on the remix? You know? It's like that. We had so many remixes of the rainbow now.
Actually, you've got the salmon pink and cerulean blue.
Fun fact, my favorite episode of the X-Files was Cerulean Blue. It's essentially this dude who says who like has the ability to mentally suggest things to people. And what he does is he uses like things in the environment, these weird phrases to like essentially psychologically trick people into doing things. And like the way that he did it was he turned around and he was like, Cerulean Blue's on the way. And like what he did was he tricked a truck driver that was like driving him to like jail to like pull out into oncoming traffic. And like he did that and that was how he escaped. He was like, Cerulean Blue. I fucking love the X-Files. Fucking love the X-Files. I love the X-Files. It's like my favorite TV show of all time. One of my favorite TV shows. Probably my favorite. I had the box set.
Actually, it's the genius emoji.
All right, what's next up on the chopping block then? What's next up? We have spades. Could you draw Haka topping you? Could you draw Haka topping you? All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Could you draw Haka topping you? Okay, 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 okay. All right, okay. Based art request. This was by Spades, everyone. Everyone, this one was by Spades. Alright, we're gonna do the little boots then this way. Okay, we're gonna do my dodgy ass, like, full body people as well. And then and then we're gonna have me here. Wait, my back's a little bit higher than that. Wait, mechanically, my back would be like here, right? Bruh, Haka trying to top me, but he's too short, so he can't reach. Haka trying to top me, so I end up having to plank so he can reach. Dr. Clay, please draw Frederick as a cow. If this sounds weird, it's an in-joke of him and Jabroni Mike. You know what, Dr. Clay? I'll even do one better. If I draw him as a cow, I'll make sure to, when I draw him as a cow, I'll make sure to send it to him as well on Discord. I won't give him any fucking context. I will literally just say I was told to draw him as a cow. And like, that's it. I'll send it to him on Discord on the little line we have. And like, he will get back and see it straight away. I'll do you one better for that. That'll be included as well. And Shy I Radin as well. The Viscount's Maid, thank you for the 1 month. My gifted ran out and I couldn't stay away from the Memby. Too many husbands in the ASMR. Also, writing tasty.
The marketing plan works. Lock all the husbands behind memberships and that forces people to come back again and again.
Show Mike too. I don't know Mike, but I know Fred will probably show Mike knowing him. Here we go. make this like a little harsher, so it's like I'm like elbows down. And then the context, right? And then we'll have the little tail. The things I do for my netherlings. Then what we'll do... I realize you can get away with drawing heads if I just draw my blonde hair. Like, Norton security, go away, Norton. Go away, Norton security. Your Norton security expires soon. Bruh. He found his moo. Norton jump scare, right? Honestly, I'm so relieved that, like, you didn't remove Norton. I haven't even had this thing for a month. Not even gonna lie. I'm like, it's a weird relief, the fact that, like, technically this isn't, like, my personal. I literally just have everything, like, I don't have any, like, you know, personal stuff on this PC. I just use my laptop for, like, you know, like, oh, where do I put my Yowie? You know, all of that. So I'm like, I don't have to worry about being like, oh shit, did something that's gonna get me in trouble with like FSP show on stream? And I'm like, no, this is literally just everything's like her thing. Okay, the head is gonna be there. There. Add some like blonde toning in. This makes me think, what happens when someone pulls your tail? How does it feel? Well, I mean, the very spade at the end doesn't have any sort of like sensitivity to it. The spade at the very, very end is just sort of, you know, designed to be very like tough and sharp. The idea is that it's supposed to be an emergency kind of like weapon thing. Plus, if you get a few drinks in me, I can show you that I can open a bottle using it. So that's fancy. At the same time, middle length is like pretty solid. You know, it's fine. It doesn't have any like special sensitivity to it. It's just sort of like, you know, how most tails are. Whereas like the base is the bit that's very, very sensitive. That bit's hot. That bit's very hot. You know, the base is the good part. All right, now we're gonna draw me wearing pants because I enjoy being monetized on YouTube, and not me writing all this down, right? Bro had an answer prepared. Well, it's my tail. Well, I mean, it's a statement of fact. There we go. This is absolutely going to not going to show up in another fic in the future. Certainly not. It would never. It would never. Never. My netherlings would never do that. They're never going to do that. Never do that kind of behavior. Never going to say or do such things. Never going to give me up. Never going to turn me down. Never going to run around and desert me. Never going to say goodbye. Never going to tell a lie. Let's use this as well. Boop. Okay, not gonna lie, this ain't awful in terms of like drawing a body. That's not terrible. We'll draw the horns as well. Can't forget my horns. Actually, that's way too thick. Yeah, I know. No one else in the world could have been Zander. And then we'll do this. And AK, thank you very much for the super. Could you draw your favorite flower? If you don't have any, then forget me not. Please and thank you. Oh, wait, thank you, Kate. And of course, I'll add it to the list of things to draw. And fuck yeah. I actually do have a favorite flower. I love orchids. Orchids are my absolute favorite, which is really interesting because, fun fact, my color code for, like, you know, me is actually dark orchid. That's the name of it. So the shade of purple that I wear is called dark orchid. And my favorite flower is orchids. So, you know, that's kind of a thing. So then we're going to have 𝓂𝓻, right? And then we're going to have 𝓂𝓻 in, like, his current outfit with, like... Isn't it weird how it all comes together, right? With, like, his little legs. We got to draw 𝓂𝓻's little boy legs as well. We're not going to have 𝓂𝓻 topping me. We're going to have 𝓂𝓻 stood behind looking confused. Simply because of monetization. We're going to have 𝓂𝓻 stood looking confused in his little shorts. 𝓂𝓻's going to be stood there like, what the fuck do I do? I'm not familiar with this situation. Yeah, monetization, that's why. Listen, okay? I'm in the UK. If I draw anything that could be prawn, okay? They're gonna send the goon squad after me. And by goon squad, I mean the execution squad, okay? Listen. They could get rid of me. Then we get 𝓂𝓻's little, like, little shorts. Actually, let's have, like, 𝓂𝓻's little shorts here. Let's do 𝓂𝓻's hair. 𝓂𝓻's got, like, purple hair. With, like, some white in it. And then, like, what do VTubers even look like side on? I don't know, I'm giving him emo hair and shorts. But then again, he's also got like that crop top going on as well now. So you know what? I'm giving 𝓂𝓻 my own outfit for him. Yeah. Unless it's like side on, in which case we can probably get away with him like stood there just looking confused on this angle. With like his little arms. And then we'll have 𝓂𝓻's little face here. Looking confused, like, hey, what do I do in this scenario? Oh, we'll do like the little... This will be his tummy. Because 𝓂𝓻 is constantly exposing tummy now, which, you know, if you ask me, 𝓂𝓻's asking 𝓂𝓻's asking for trouble if he goes into collabs with an Incubus with his tummy exposed like that. I mean, you know, listen, I'm not one to tell 𝓂𝓻 what to or what not to do, but like, I don't know, collabs with an Incubus with your tummy exposed like that, wearing a crop top and like a little pair of little shorts. I don't know. I'm just saying, 𝓂𝓻's sending signals, you know. We'll get rid of some of the hair up top. He can use his 2.0 design, which is less showing. Exactly. 𝓂𝓻's making the choice. 𝓂𝓻's making the conscious choice to pull out femboy 𝓂𝓻. We'll just have, like, confused 𝓂𝓻. Why is oh my god, 𝓂𝓻's done so much fucking worse. Why is Zander done so fucking well? To the point where, like, there's actually, like, depth to the image. And 𝓂𝓻 looks like fucking something out of fucking FNAF. Oh my days. 𝓂𝓻 looks like something from FNAF. And I look so... What the hell? Hear me out, femboy Zanny. I don't know. I don't know if I could dip into that. I'm very much leaning down the current like 𝔂𝓻. Maybe one day, but like also I get the impression that like several of you are on the femboy train, you know? It's not quite my thing. I'm not quite that sweet, you know? 𝔂𝓻. All right. Based. I hate the fact that I've done the upper occasionally there are just these fucking glimpses of like, wait, Zander's seen this in a yaoi. Zander's copying this position from a yaoi. Oh look, Zander has knowledge of this one. This looks so wrong. It's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 being confused. Let's give 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 skin. That, congratulations, there's your yaoi. That's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 topping Zander. This scarred me. Good. I'm laughing so hard right now. You're welcome. Blurst as hell. You're welcome. You're welcome, Netherlings. You're welcome. And here's one from Diana. Diana, can you draw Nayu's tentacles pinning your arms to the ground? Thankies. Can you draw Nayu's tentacles pinning your arms to the ground? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right. I see some of you have very overt taste. All right, we start off with the hair, right? So we want to start off with a bit of the hair here, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Hey, 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 hotel, motel, holiday inn. I'm so glad I missed the chance to see Pitbull in concert. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. This is Zander's face. So we want to go. Oh, we want to go like in, skin, skin, skin. Oh, we want to go with like. We don't want to go with like a round thing though. We want to go with like a sharp jaw. Bam, 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 bam. Right. So we want to go with that. I'm not going to bother giving him clothes. They're clearly a waste of time with me. So instead, what we'll focus on is like the shoulder going out and up into the pinned arm. So we want to aim for like the arm being around here before scaling outward into here. And now we're going to obscure the view of like the hand by using a tentacle. That's right. Yeah. So this is the yaoi section of the scream. Yes, the scream, the stream. This is the yaoi section. I'm gonna go with just like traditional purple for that, but we'll go with black first so we can get like a rough. We'll like have the tentacle curl slightly this way. And have it, we'll have it like kind of coil around the wrist actually. So that way we can like double it over like that. Have this part tuck under here. The weird thing is I really get drawing like with a level of depth to it, but I don't understand anything else, you know? So like when we add this, we can do like boom for that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, see, there's like a little spiral around the tentacle now, and we can add a touch of black, just here and here, and here and here, right? And then that one time you clocked him at the look, some people are just built to be clocked by the Incubus. What we'll do is we'll kind of scale it this way for framing. For framing. Of course, for framing. Right? So then what we'll do is we'll get the little Incubus face going now, right? So we go, oh. Soft eyes. Oh. Right, we throw, obviously, throw in a little pink blush under there. Right. Yeah, it's a Zander Netherbrand disaster piece. Jesus, why do I have the fucking lips of a blow-up doll? Fuck me. Let's change those. Let's change those out. My days. Wonderful, wonderful. I was watching this fucking documentary-ass clip on, freaking, what was it, Twitter? And it was like, Jeffrey is revealing to his girlfriend his home and the 8 dolls he lives with. And she's like, oh, they're cute. I'm fine with this. It's weird, but I'm fine with this. I'm okay. And it's like, love is not okay. I saw that, right? Now, maybe I'm being a bit, you know, traditional in my opinion. But, you know, I feel like there's a certain level of once you get a partner, you need to get rid of your blow-up dolls. I know. Maybe it's a little bit harsh in me. Maybe I'm a little bit more, you know, maybe I'm being a little bit, you know, on the stricter side of things. I just feel like once you hit a certain age and you get yourself a partner, maybe it's time to get rid of the blow-up dolls. You know, as a guy, like, do you need them still? The life-size replicas of people? Wait, I can't draw mouths straight on. So what I'm gonna do instead... Okay, chat. Okay, chatto. I'm going to do this, and none of you are gonna judge me. I can't draw the mouth straight on. So I'm gonna do this. And I think that whoever asked for this is gonna be very happy with this solution. OBS dropping for like half a second. Okay, cool. Under there. You underestimate how creative I can get with tentacles. And then... Yeah, at this point, Eldritch Horror isn't an excuse. Never was. There we go. Getting my ass to draw yaoi on stream. Alright, but what we'll do is we'll make the canvas a little bit smaller so the perspective is a bit more like locked in. Because the perspective is a little too wide now. Oh. There we go. Nice. Yaoi on company time. Why do you think I took this job? Why do you think I took this job? Why do you think I agreed to be a part of this company? It's so I could do yaoi on company time. Right, and then we'll go there. And then what we'll do is we'll just ball the tentacles up here so it covers the hand, or where the hand would be. So if we can just draw like a little mess of tentacles here, right? Kind of like a little swarm, a little squirm of tentacles. Then like it covers where the hand would be. And then we can just sort of like drag out this to there, right? That works. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of like even out torso shape, I guess. How do you even, what even is a torso? What is a body? You know, I'm gonna be cheeky and have this arm off screen. Like any good artiste. Je suis un artiste. And then boop. There we go. Oh, wrong color. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now we just need to draw an edge to my face. Lovely. If I don't draw that side, then it kind of adds like a bit of like shading almost to the depth. Wait, but why is this kind of like not awful in places? Who would have thunk all it took for me to draw half decent was tentacles? The promise of tentacles. Why is he shirtless? Because clothes are hard. The true measure of being an artist is how well you can hide hands. That's such a good statement. Tentacles and horses. Let's like... You know what? Simply for the rebellion. Wait, that's the wrong shade. Let's go with this one. He gets a nipple. He gets a whole ass nipple. There, boom, boom. That's rebellion right there. That's rebellion. That's rebellion. That's me rebelling against the norms. That's me taking up the fight. That's me being countercultural. Can you tell I'm being countercultural? Save as... well, I can't call it tentacles. There we go. I'm being so countercultural. I'm so modern. I'm so rebellious. I am the moment. I am the moment. There we go. All right, actually, what was the next design going to be? What's up next on the chopping block? And we are going to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, here's a prompt. Jeff and I are watching together, aka making her a full netherling. Hey girly prompt, draw a lil mink me for my profile picture on Twitter. What is a mink? What is a mink? I need to Google this. Oh, it's like an otter. Oh, I can do... Okay, I thought that was just something the rich people wore. Thank you for your Yowiful masterpiece. You're welcome. What can I say? I'm blessed. Okay, I feel like we're gonna make you like a good mink. Okay, here. All right. Mink. No. Mink. 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 Oh, minks have like little dark hands though. Mink hand. Mink hand. There we go. And this was September 2070 as well. There are the little mink hands. How do you... Animals are like so hard to draw. Mink. Mink. It's the mink. It's the mink. It's mink. Beautiful. Okay. Remink. Let's try just doing its face. Let's try just doing a mink's face. Let me have a look at these pictures of minks again. 1 second. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Mink. Show me images of minks. Okay, this is a good copy image. Can I paste the image over here? File. Import to canvas. Okay, I'll save the image of a mink. Oh, bloody hell. All right, everyone. We're doing real artist shit now. All right, this is what we're doing. We're doing a visual reference. That's a mink, apparently, right? That's a mink. As you can see, this is a mink. Okay? So we're gonna try and reference the mink as we go. So we're gonna use the airbrush because this little fucker's furry. And he's also kind of... I'm gonna steal his color. Oh, ew, that's the wrong... That's not your color. This is your color. Yes, okay. NGL, I fell asleep and you laughing woke me up. Perfect! You're here just in time to see your work. All right. Mink. Skull. Almost. Mink. Perfect. Great start. Mink. Yep. I see no issue with this. Lasai. All right. And then we'll make this darker to be like mink. Okay. And now for the mouth, we can draw this. We can freehand this. Like mouths are easy. Little. Perfect. And then the nose is a. Ooh. 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 Okay. Eyes. Okay, this doesn't look too fucking bad though. Wait, why does this look like a penis? Wait a minute. Wait, we need to fix the shape here. We need to fix the shape. Cause like, you know, it's got like, do you see it? Where it's like, you know, this is the head and then this is the, and there's like the circumcision. All right, now we'll draw the ears. What, you don't like my you don't like my circumcision? You don't like my circumcision otter? Sorry, my circumcision mink? There we go. Don't worry, everyone. Your Oshi's not circumcised. It's okay. It's okay. We're safe. Little whiskers. There we go. Alright, now we make this thing like kind of brown. Ooh. Nice. Okay, now we draw the outline. I regret my life again right now. The best decision you ever made was becoming a Netherling. You made such a good choice becoming a Netherling. You're so blessed to be a Netherling. Hey, listen, there are people out there that would kill for an Oshi like me. Wait, we need a different color. Okay, and then we'll put the white stains around the mouth, the white fur around the mouth. Can you imagine that if you got like a cool, calm, demure Oshi, that would be so boring. And Philly, thank you very much for the gifted member, Philly. Cheers to you. A welcome aboard, whoever doth hath received. Think about it. If you had an Oshi that wasn't me, you wouldn't know their circumcision status. Or what they get up to at 3 AM. To each their own. Chill Oshis are nice too. Exactly. I'm cozy and crazy. Listen, I'm cozy and crazy and all yours because you can't fucking get away. A little bit of... There we go. Perfect. This looks identical. I have made it better. Zander, I kindly ask of you, zip it. No. No, you adore me. No. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go down here. And we'll try and make it look less penis-like by framing it like this. Alright? So it's kind of like that. Alright. And then we'll use the lighter body color. GTFO, who are you? Oh, you're breaking my heart, darling. There we go. Oh, why don't we just spray the whole thing down with, like, the darker shade? That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. We just put it to a really... Bruh, OBS's kink is, like, disconnecting me for, like, 1 second right now. We love that for OBS. Oh, there's no light behind this fucker's eyes. Oh no, we need to fix that. There's like no there's no light behind this thing's eyes. Oh, we need to change that. Oh, I have to go now. Bye bye. Now be safe. Oh, it's so good. I didn't notice. You might not be noticing because you're on a little delay, and it might make up the delay whenever like there's a little stagger. But like, if you're not noticing, that's perfect. Everything's doing what it's meant to do. I hate it here so much. OML, first Zander, then GF comes into the chat. I'm cooked. Oh, ha. Ha, you're got. First Zander, like you didn't willingly come into the stream. First Zander, like you didn't come here of your own volition. Like you aren't a Netherling. That's perfect art. Yep. Perfect. Perfect art. Alright, that's wonderful. Alright, let's save that. Fucking hell. Alright, let's save that as a PNG. It's a mink, right? It's a mink. File, save as, PNG. Where's my Netherling arc file? Netherling. Oh wait, that's like actual. Wait a minute. I almost turned this into an asset. FSP work files. Random. Ooh, nope, not that one. Where'd I put the Netherling art files? Where the fuck did I put that? Netherling art, there it is. Here we go. And we call it Mink. I'ma get you. Good luck. Good luck. Catch me if you can. Many have tried. I'm yet to find someone who'll succeed. Alright, so then next up on the chopping block, we have... Who do we have here on the chopping block? We have... What are we doing? We have... Oh, the Lonely Writer. Can I get a request for a Netherling struggling to write with a big pen? Thank you. A big pen. A big pen. Okay, a big pen. Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. Big pen. All right, let's go. All right, so we go to Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. I've forgotten how to use my own setup. Give me a second. Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. Big pen. Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. Big pen. Oh, these are our last three from the old stream as well. These are our last three. We're getting into modern times now. These are the last three. Then I can go back on. Oh, nice. All right. Okay. Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. A big pen. All right. So here we go. Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. So first of all, we start off with the pen. The pencils with multiple color choices. Those were cool. Those were great. I loved those. They were good. We'll start off with the pencil, right? Or the pen. Boom. We'll make this slightly larger. The line size is going to be like 3 pixels. Boom, right? Then, boom. Here, right? Then, we're going to take it to here, right? Then, we grab the little gold end, right? Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Okay, we so got this. Boom. Right, and then we get the blue. Get the drawing. There we go, almost. A little bit thinner. Redo. I want to make sure the pen's going to be part of the center of this. So boom, pen. All right, now we make the pen fancy. We get these with the little golden rims. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll like grab this, get the line, make this a tiny bit longer. Okay. Oh, no. Give me the blue again, please. Thank you. All right. Here's what we do. Pencil, black, go. Here. Around here. Bang. Top of the pen, right? But we build it out a little bit, like this. Because the top of the pen is always like a black cap or something like that, right? I think it is anyway. So then we go like this. Actually, no, let's just go back to how we had it before. Like that, right? Then we get the gold. They have like a little gold hinge bit on the side that like kind of coils around to a point here. Then kind of drifts back as well, like that. Boom. Okay, now we got to do the Netherling, okay? So we have... We'll have to do the Netherling's head like here. Here. Right, so we have the Netherling's head half out, kind of. We'll have to tilt the head slightly. God, how do I tilt things? Wait a minute. How do I tilt art? Oh, let me stretch out. I need to stretch out. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious. All right, so. Perfect. Okay, tilted. Now we do the sheep wool. And we make the sheep wool disappear behind the pen. We need you need one of those advanced programs for not real artists. Okay, first of all, I said I didn't say advanced programs for not real artists. I said cheating programs for not real artists, okay? Those programs... Listen, okay? I don't believe in doing life on easy mode, all right? Sometimes you gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps and make something of yourself. Okay, the arm would come around from here. There we go. And the other arm come around from here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Look. Thank you. There we go. And then... down around here. Oh wait, this kind of works. Wait a minute. The Netherlings flexing. It's holding the little pen. Listen, this oversized pen is big for a Netherling. There we go. All right, and then whoop, whoop, nice, whoop, whoop, nice. Oh, and then we'll blue out the pen. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, this isn't awful. Oh, look. Okay, and now we'll like purple out the Netherling. All right, so we go purple, purple, purple. Whoop, purple. Okay, here and here. Oh, this is... Look at me. I'm getting better at art as time goes on. It's almost like there's a skill curve to this thing. But that would be crazy. Most people are just born good at art, and then they sort of just like keep going. It's kind of like a divine lineage thing, you know? It's like whoever pulls Excalibur from the rock has the right to rule England. It's kind of like that, but with artists, you know? They don't really need to like learn how to do things. They're just naturally good if they're a true artist, you know? They're just good immediately, which is, you know, the way it's meant to be. Why do I need to shut the fuck up. Ha! Perfect. If Curator's a cheap program, so is protein powder. Full agree. Protein powder is 1,000,000% a cheat. Fully agree. It's cheating to get big. Definitely cheating. Fully agree, Nano. Thank you very much for the super. Full agree though, it's cheating. Okay. You know what? If protein, I think I know the right way to describe this. Okay. The other art programs are like protein powder, right? And AI is like taking anabolic steroids, right? Like, yeah, you could have stayed and worked hard for your gains at the gym, or you can stick a needle in your balls and like get really, really big, really, really quick. And like, no one's gonna respect you for it because you did it the easy way, right? Like, is that, like, does that not, like, kind of low-key? Because, like, you know, everyone's like, oh, whatever, it's fine, right? But also, when you turn around and like, you know, you might look really good on the surface, but then suddenly people look at you a little bit longer and they realize your traps are all distended, your shoulders are overdeveloped, they see your back when you turn around, you've got horrible back knee to the point where it looks like you've been hit with buckshot. Like, is that not? Huh? Think about it. It's an unhinged but true. Unhinged take, but a correct one. You'll have people turning around and saying it's perfectly valid to just to take anabolic steroids because it improves, you know, whatever, right? You'll have people trying to justify it constantly despite the dangers. You see it? You see it? Sorry, yeah, this is a lovely Netherling with a giant oversized pen that they're like deadlifting. Should you be saying this on the internet? What am I... What is to get offended by in that statement? I don't... What it... Like, deadass. What is... Netherpen. What is there to get offended by in that statement? Like... If you're offended by any part of that statement, it's either people who use AI art, whose opinion I don't care for, or people who use steroids, whose opinion I also don't care for. Boom. Easy. Easy. It's like two demographics. It's the internet. Someone will find out, I learned that way. All right. My days. All right. Next up on the chopping block, we have Evie with, good morning, I want to change my profile icon, so could you draw a cute Netherling for me to use? Maybe something simple but adorable. Whatever you like. Netherlings are always simple and adorable. Sure, let's go. Someone will always buy that. It's true. Okay, adorable little Netherling. Let's draw an adorable little Netherling. All right. Nice big circle for the head and the not so lonely rider. Thank you very, very much for the gifted membership. And hey, you got Zila, you got oomph. Good shooting. Good shooting. You got oomphy. Good shooting. There we go. One horn. Good sniping. Snippy sniperino. Two horn. Ah, with drinking and driving part 2. Drinking and driving part 2? No. I don't drink and drive. Well, apart from a truck simulator, but I invited Nix to, like, next time I do drinking and drawing. I'm going to, not drinking and drawing. Next time I do drink driving truck simulator. Like, I wanted him to join me for, like, so that we can, like, drink and drive at the same time together and be like, oh, you're off the road. Question, do you mean AI that's implemented in programs such as animation or rigging, or AI that uses uploaded files to create something without you doing anything? I mean AI, which is using prompt generative AI designed to scrape the internet via images in order to then condense those images down to something that is pushed out. So commonly used by, like, Grok, things like ChatGPT, I want to say Odyssey, Voyage, stuff like that, right? If we're going to be super specific, I'm saying image scraping over the internet. There you go. Let me do a sleepy Netherling. the slop kind. And Shadow Aisha, thank you for the silver. Thank you. Oh, the gifted member. Thank you very much. Because you wouldn't be here without the AI in Live 2D. Well, again, that's not what I'm talking about. Like I'm speaking about image scraping in order to create databases that companies do. Like there's a difference between AI that's used as a tool within an existing program and then one's used to scrape together data that's not necessarily owned by companies. Let's see if we can get like a sleepy little mouth as well. I want to get a sleepy little mouth for this Netherling, like a little EP, like a little EPO. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cute little like drool line. There we go. That's going to be a Netherling right there. There's a difference, but we too much trauma labeled as evil. We just keep forgetting that we wouldn't have games without the AI, our favorite YouTubers. Again, I'm not going to get drawn into like a huge debate on this, considering I did specifically say that it was generative, like the first time around. And I said that for specifically, like I even labeled specific like generation software. So like there is a difference between the two. But again, like I said before, it was image scraping that I have the issue with, because there comes the issue of ownership. So like, I'm not going to get pulled into the weeds on that. And again, I've said multiple times in the past that I talk about AI used as a tool within development as opposed to being used to replace people. Again, generative is the big issue. Like, I'm going to like stop that topic there with you just because of the fact that like I have explained it now. There we go. Let's go with like, can we go with like something like thin? I want to go with like a really thin like line under the cheek. And maybe we like discolor slightly. Is the Netherling drooling? Yeah, they're asleep. They fell asleep during a Zanny stream. Like a little ZZZ. There we go. A little honk shoe. There we go. Get the white now, and we'll get rid of this little middle bit. Go with the sleepy bit. There we go. Nice. And what we'll do is we will gently add this, this, this. Goodness. And then what we'll do is we'll just like have a little like sleepy bubble going over here. Perfect, perfect. There we go. A little sleepy, eepy Netherling, and then we add like a little bit of, I want to like add like a little like almost purple blushish under the cheeks, like this to here. And then like make this like a little bit lighter and like a tiny bit pinker, like lavender, you know? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hey, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's very, very cute. All right, perfect. It's a cute little EP Netherling. All right, wonderful. So here we go, sending this to Eep, Eep, Eep. There we go. It's very, like, it's soft and fluffy, right? Me at the start of every stream, every American Netherling, right? Every Americaling, every single Americaling being stuck there at the start of like my morning streams being like, like my days. All right, and then what we will do is we will see, this is going to be the last of the backlog. Oh, no, don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close, don't close. Oop, need that. This is going to be the last of the backlog here, where we go, let's see. Nah, could you draw you as the big jelly hanging out with us little jellies, either chilling or eeping together in the club? Perfect. I can so do that. I could so be a big jelly. I'm so good at being a big fucking jelly. Let's go. All right. So round 3, boom, boom, boom. All right. We're going to do the classic thing, yowie drawing of the floor, right? So we go like wham, where they just scribble and that's the floor. Perfect, right? We do a little purple. Do a little purple guy. Big purple guy with his big purple nub. Big purple guy with his other purple nub. Then out this way. This is me as a Netherling, but I'm gonna be like having my arms inward. Right. Here we go. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoom in, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have like this in yellow. New link question: where do you access these masterpieces afterwards? So it takes a little bit for me to get the masterpieces out there to all of you. So there's a drive, the link I will repost on my Twitter once it's all uploaded and there and ready. I have to go through my management in order to get them up, because they've got to go through and kind of make sure that like everything's safe and done right, and you know, that I don't get beaten to death or something like that. So there's usually a little delay between each stream, usually a handful of days. I'm going away, so these will probably be uploaded to the drive after I'm back. But pretty much I will be uploading them there. I will share the link on my Twitter when they're ready to, when they're all kind of like ready to cook and ready to pop. So hopefully when the time comes, they'll all just be there like sat and ready for you. And they're all PNGs as well, which I suppose if you want the quality versions of these monstrosities, they are available, you know? It's just the classic thing where, like, you know how it goes. It's here we go. It's got to be done the right way, but the right way is like also the slow way. Here we go. Cool beans, thank you for your hard work. Hey, why thank you. Are these from last week back, or are these from way back? These are from last week. These are from last week. No, I didn't have any backlog before last week. I normally don't do these types of streams ever. And Lynn, thank you. Well, no, thank you. Thank you for being a fucking sweetie. Thank you. But yeah. Also, tip for newlings as well. If you want Netherling mutuals or new Netherling friends, go on Twitter and say, I'm a new Netherling. Just say that, and you'll suddenly have like 30 new followers that are Netherlings. They'll just come out of nowhere. They'll literally just descend from the walls, and before you know it, your timeline will be covered in them. There is no escape if you just say it. I don't know how they do it, but just say it. Watch what happens. If you want new Netherling mutuals, just say it, and they'll be like, hi. Also, one of the prime examples is I'm thinking of getting into Zanny. If you say I'm thinking of getting into Zanny, I can't even tell you how they do it. They just spawn. They just appear. They're here and they're here. Nothing else. There's no escaping. They just suddenly appear. You use the magic words and they just appear. They do just appear. They use the magic words and they just like, bam, hello. Bam, hello. There's also a hidden Discord link somewhere. Section. About section. Where's my big jelly head? You know what? I'm going to give myself an especially big jelly head. Little horn. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Do. What? Oh, it's just a cough. You know, I'm going away for a bit. You know me with my little health stuff. Me, the incubus with his fragile heart. Zanny, I might get you a shirt that says Papa Incubus to Chaotic Netherlings. Deserved. Well earned. I think I'm a good Papa Incubus. I think I'm a great Papa Incubus to my Chaotic Netherlings. I think they're lovely, you know? My poor maiden heart. My poor maiden heart, I know. Forever easily shattered upon the rocks of the cruel world that is. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's little Zanny. All right. So there is Zanny, right? Bringing in these. And then, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Cha. Perfect. Bought my Netherlings their little prezzies. Bought my Netherlings little gifts. Because that's just what I do. Okay. There are monster boys in that box. You'll never know, but there are. There we go. There we go. We'll get like the swarm of little Netherlings, but they won't be like accepting. They'll be like sus. They'll be like, what the fuck is this thing? They'll be like, this thing's unusual. Start at the head. Body. Arm. Wait, that just looks like a jug. Body. How do Netherlings work? What are Netherlings again? Jelly horn. Jelly horn. Here we go. And then Oh, you know what? This will be really cute if this is like a skinnier Netherling. It's like craning its neck up. Wait, this could be really cute. And then we get the little... Wait, this is adorable. Wait, that's kind of cute with like the little hands on the hips. Looking upwards, just like, huh? What is this thing? This ain't a jelly. This ain't a jelly. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that Netherling. Oh, yeah. That one knows what's up. That one's like, I don't know who you are. Oh. It's the kind of stuff you can put on the fridge. Oh. Okay, I gotta keep going. I've only got 20 minutes left. Oh, shit. Fuck. Here we go. Little thing. We're gonna have to do a drinking and drawing 3. I know we are. Oh, I'm shook. We're gonna have to do drinking and drawing 3. Electric tee-hee. Little horn. There we go. A little horn. And spades, Alistair's beloved. Thank you very much for the supper. I've been struck once more with the illness that is squishy and nervy at work. That's pretty much weekly at this point. LMFAO. But thank you for tiding me over, Mr. Incubus. Hey, thank you for being a part of the club. It's all part of the service we provide, you know? You could do the rest in a coffee date. Nah, I like to make it like a devoted stream for doing these, you know? Because, like, I can do a drinking and drawing 3. I wouldn't mind that. And to be honest, like, I do really enjoy doing them. So, like, as much as it is like a silly little time, it's also like a lovely little time. This one's looking a little scuffed, not gonna lie, but we'll live with it. This one's a little scuffed. This one's going... What the fuck did I do to this one? Oh, no. Oh, no. This one's got trauma. Oh, this one's seen some shit. Oh, no. Wait, I'm keeping this one just because how blurst it looks. But, like, my days. Look at it. Look at it. No, wait, I love that one so much. It's like, ah. That's Donut Steel's younger sibling. Let's do our tiny buffling as well. We'll draw a tiny buffling here as well. Just like, boop. I can't believe these are still just all the ones that people have been waiting for last time. We'll draw a tiny buffling. Oh, no, wait. Need a smaller brush. 1 pixel. No. Two will be enough. Two with a you know what? Let's shadow clone jutsu. Shadow clone jutsu, right? But done in a good way, where we copy this one, grab it, flip it around, right? Do that. Flip it around again. Unfuck it. Put it there, right? But we're gonna change this one's like expression up a bit. So we're just gonna steal the base from this first one and make it into the second one. Twinlings, it's twinning. And A, Philly, thank you for the super. This stream helped me through my work day because I was like, tonight is drinking and drawing with Zanny. Nobody can ruin my mood. Oh, thank you. No, I'm really glad. It's a silly little stream. But, like, it's my silly little stream. It's our silly little stream. It's the silly little stream, you know? You know what? I'm giving this one shades. This one's getting shades. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Perfect. The two Netherlings questioning the big Netherling with his silly present, with that glitch in the Matrix screaming next to it. All right. We've completed the ones from last stream. Let me check the Streamlabs as well, just to make sure as well. We'll just save this as Zanny, but like all in caps. Zanny. And then we'll go with a new, wonderful, the Netherlings and the cool Netherling. There's a cool Netherling. Of course, you're all fucking cool. And okay. Let me just go back and see what there is. Wait a minute. I'm just double checking that I haven't like left any, you know? I'm double checking because I don't want to be like, oh, and then forget one as well, you know? Let's see. I don't think I missed one. Wait, did I miss out? Wait, I've missed out a bunch of these. No, wait, these aren't comms. These are just people saying that they like. Wait, stop saying that you like me. Wait a minute. Wait, I think I did. Wait, I did you. I think I did these, and now it's everyone just saying congrats on 50k. I'm just checking. Okay. Oh. Anon for this with the lovely message from the day before yesterday. I hear what you're saying. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. I think we're good. I think I'm caught up. Is everyone good? Why? Because I'll die if I don't catch the right thing. I don't want to be like, oh, blah, 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 and then miss someone, and I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad if I don't catch all of you. That's why. I want to do that and then feel bad. Because feeling bad's not good. Because feeling bad is not good. I'm a dumbass. All right, this was the whole kit and caboodle. We have time to squeeze in maybe one or two more, so we'll have to pick this up with the drinking and drawing 3. But we've got the whole kit and caboodle. Would love to see your rendition of a Netherling riding my favorite Pokemon Furret as a steed into battle. What does a Furret look like? I don't know Pokemons. Let me see. Furret. Pokemon. Oh, I know this one. It's the one that's literally just a ferret. It's the one that's literally a ferret. This is literally just a ferret. But they called it Furret. Do you think this will be a regular thing? Or do you think... I think I'll do another one. If I complete all of these in, like, a stream, then I won't do, like, another one, you know, for a little bit. Because, like, I don't like to... I don't know. I don't like to lean on one type of stream too much. And I feel like, you know, like, it's fun to do, like, drinking and drawing stuff, but also I don't want it to become something where, like, it's an expectation. I also feel like, you know, commission streams as well. I feel like I don't want to... I don't want to, like... How do I put it? I don't want to theme the way I do things around like a transaction, you know? Like, how do I put it? It's my ethos with streaming, right? It's my ethos with streaming. And, you know, people have said like, you know, the whole thing before where it's like, you know, but I always hated the idea of like this needing to boil down to something that's like transactional. And I do this because of the fact that I can't do art. It's funny, it's silly, and like, you know that you're not getting anything for like value. And it's kind of my rule one. Rule one as always, where it's like, you know, rule one is always, you know, never do anything that with my audience that I feel like could be exploitative, you know? And I've always kept by that rule ever since I debuted. And it's a fun little stream idea. It's a fun little stream idea, but I don't think anyone thinks of it that way. I know, but also, right? I'm always going to be the most critical individual to myself. I'm always going to be. I 100% believe that I am the most critical individual to myself, and I think that's the way it should be when you're creating. I think that when you stop being critical to yourself and start patting yourself on the arse all the time, that's where you often lose yourself as like a creator and also as a person. I think when you surround yourself in a bubble that like only confirms what you think as a creator or someone who makes stuff, it's a really easy way to end up in the place where like nothing you do is wrong, and it really creates the it creates the infantilized mindset that we see in a lot of like individuals online, where, you know, people turn around, and I think we see it, you know, a lot in VTubing as well, where it's like people who will always turn around and say they are in the position where they are correct. They're always in the position where they know they're going to be people backing them up and saying that nothing that they do is ever wrong. You know, there's always going to be that sort of like mindset where they don't have to grow out of things. And I think that the idea behind it is that if I never theme my content specifically around like anything, or I'm constantly being critical of what I do in regards to what my content is and what I find acceptable, then all I can do is become a better and better streamer and provide more and more for the people who watch me. Because, you know, there does come a point where like, you know, things are there, you know. Yeah, I've seen one too many VTubers do that. Well, it's like when you go on Twitter and someone's posting their personal drama on their VTuber account and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't care that Janie left you, okay? Maybe stop trying to reach her in long-ass Twitter threads on your official VTuber account and go back to worrying about giving your audience a good time, because they're clearly not getting it from hearing about your personal life. You know, like, like that. And Raul, thank you for the super. I think after everything, it all just boils down to good vibes, or runs down to good vibes. Sorry if my super spooked you. I've been scared. Oh goodness. But yeah, my hardcore thing is just I want to be at the point, and I've said this before, you know, there are a lot of really good VTubers out there that have incredibly good communities, and the only way you can end up with a fantastic community, you know, is by being in the position where you're able to be an adult and manage your community in an adult way. And I think that, you know, managing things in an adult way starts at home. So if you want to manage a community in an adult way, you've got to manage yourself in an adult way first. Yay! Zander being based. That's what I think anyway. I could be completely off the mark, but you know, I also have this horrible habit of wanting to hold other people to the same standards I hold myself, and like, I know that that's an unrealistic thing to do, and it's something that I want to work on. But at the same time as well, it's something where I'm like, just do the smart thing. Just do the smart thing. Just be smart. Just be fucking smart. Just be fucking smart for once in your fucking life. Be fucking smart. You know, like, you know. Okay, we're gonna do a swoop. Swoop. We'll do a little feetsies. Oh, she stays based. Oh, she stays based. All right, fuck it. All right, Alright, we doing this. This thing is like bipedal. So it likes both 2 legs and 4 legs. So did anyone else notice when Riot Games started employing furries to do their key art? Did anyone else think that Riot Games might have employed some fucking furries recently? I know this is like League of Legends talk, but I don't fucking play League of Legends, but I've been seeing their key art floating around a bunch lately, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, why does Volibear deadass, like, look, you know, a certain way? Like one of them infiltrated the company. There we go. No clues I'm not with the ex that plays League anymore. I'm so proud of you, bestie. Good work getting away from that. Love yourself. Don't be with a man that plays League. Don't be with someone that plays League. You deserve better than that. Love yourself. Okay? Love yourself. Treat yourself right. I had to look up Volibear. Huh. Ripped Bear Man. I dig. Right? There's like a new image of like Volibear in... I'm gonna tell you deadass what I did. I literally saw the new image of like Volibear where he's in the hot spring. And I literally screenshotted it immediately and sent it to my friend who's a furry and went, is this the work of your kind? As like the message. I was like, is this your kind's doing? I need to know. And they're like, yeah, this looks like something from us. And I'm like, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I detected your kind. Your kind can't hide. I felt the disturbance in the force. Was it Netherfriend? Bruh, I don't know. I don't... My gut is like Netherfriend might be. I don't... Like, good for him if he is. But also, like, you know, I'm like... bajillion%. Like, I'm getting the... He could be. This is the one. Ah! No, come back. Wow. Wow. When your legs don't work like they used to before. Do 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 do. All right, and then there was like a ring around the center. All right, we need to put the Netherling writing on this thing at some point, but like, in the meanwhile, the perspective is all fucked up, but did we expect any less of me? I mean, you know. And then it's got like a little, we're going to give it like a pink face. Because it's got like a weirdly, oh gosh, what is that? No, not that. You know what if we shaved off its face? Do. Oh, that's my little emergency ping. Let me just check that again. And then... there we go. Just checking that. You know how it goes. Do. I thought it was a lamp. Let's go with here. Two little eyes. Oh, you know what? It's a little squiggle for the mouth. Wait, it's a little... That works. No, one more time. There we go. I thought it was a lamp, but it's not a lamp. Shave off its face. Yes, I'm allowed. It's kind of endearing. It's kind of endearing. It's endearing. I think it's endearing. Let me check the thing. Let me see. Let me check the thing. Over to here and Sorry, I'm just checking a thing. There we go. Okay, nice. Just double. I needed to double. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna do like one last scrape through as well, my things from last stream as well. I just want to double check. I don't know. I'm getting that nagging thing, you know? I'm trying to like double. Because I'm a dyslexic ass hoe and I don't want to miss out things. There we go. Alright, cool. Perfect. All right. Then a little let. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. There we go. A little let down there, right? And then a little. Oh wait, that works. Wait, that's like a face. Oh wait, that's like a fucking face. Look at that. And there we go. And now we'll just put the Netherling on here, on its back. I don't know what this bit of the body is for. So obviously it's for a Netherling to like ride. You know what? Let's have the Netherling hold it like this, right? And then go down here. Its little blobby legs. We'll do like a perspective thing, so it's like that, but also it's like that. This is either going to turn out really rudimental or it's going to turn out okay. I think it's going to turn out really fucking rudimental. You know what? It could work if I'm like getting the Netherling to look up like that. Yeah. And then grab that, and then here, a little bit of that. There we go. And then we'll turn the jelly purple like it should be. Yeah. Then the horns. Then 1, 2. And then zoom in on the face. Make the pixels small. Wait, that's too big. That's too big for the face. Wait, here. That's too big as well. Ah! I found the volley bear art you mentioned, and that was 1,000,000% done by a furry artist. Knew it. Perfect. Netherling. Oh, we got to give him a little tail as well. There. And then a little yellow around it. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. All right, let's save that shit. I don't know why I'm deading it every time. I literally have nothing on the save thing that's like anything, but like fuck it, you know. Ride. All right. Here we go. Don't forget the ears. Oh, yeah, they need ears. Oh. Shit, let me... Wait, I know it's technically dead, but let me add some ears on real quick. What? Wait, those are horns. Oh, how do ears work? Ears, they're like big floppy ears. Make the brush big, and then you can't see this, but brush, ear, pink in the center, boom, 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 ear. That's ear. Ear done. Boom. Perfect. What a time to be alive. All right, new. Okay, that's one of the new ones done. Checking back from like the... Okay, here we go. Yeah. So checking back, I got a Streamlabs I need to do from 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well, and let me see. I got one from Hiroshi. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Let's go. So we'll do the quick 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 of a green Netherling, and these will be our last two before we wrap stream. So, and we'll do drinking and drawing 3. So we need a green Netherling. So green Netherling here with one little leg. Green Netherling with 2 little leg. Out here. You're ending up rounder than you should be. I'm sorry. Then out here. You know what? You're already snake. So you know, we'll make it snaky. And then round to here. Then around to here. Why my thing didn't go through? No, just give it time. I always do stuff eventually. What the fuck is this Netherling? No, I don't like this one. Change it. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, belly filled with yummy food. Let's try this again. Leg. Let's make you a long Netherling. Yeah, longling. Oh, long Netherling. Wham. Wham. Yes. Yeah. Oh, what is this shape that I'm doing? I don't know. Longling. Ooh. Why are you built? What the shit? Sure. Are you a buffling? I mean, I guess you got to be buff if you want to eat all the yummy food. It's a good way to eat lots of yummy food. Get buff. You huge. The shit. It's all that protein. Perfect. Then what we'll do is we'll do the little Netherling head. Whoop, whoop. That's... Whoop. Perfecto. With the horns. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll have like the little facial things in green. Actually, no, we'll go small. Then we'll go with like the snake eyes, where they're like a little bit sharp. Actually, no, we'll go with like the sleepy eyes. Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, that's kind of like cute and satisfied with life, you know? Wait a minute, I need to do like the wool around here as well. I fucked up by not like drawing out the wool. There we go. Like, that's cute and satisfied with life. You've gotten so much better drawing Netherlings, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. I think I just realized I can draw funny faces instead of knowing things. This is like a shade darker. Let's give you like some scales. I want to give you some scales. Let's give you like some scales around the middle. There you go. You're a snake netherling, so here. Snack, 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 snack. Snacky snack. Another one. Snack, 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 snack. Snack, 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 snack. There we go. Boom. He's locked in. Boom. Boom. And then what we'll do is we'll go with like creative. I like it. It's like watching a kid draw and you're like, damn, that's so creative. This child doesn't know what he's doing, but it's creative. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's creative as fuck. Creative as fuck, boy. Then we'll go 1. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll go boop, boop, we'll go boop, 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 boop. And then we'll take this one and go boop, 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 boop. Green netherling, snack. Snack, snack. Snack, snack, snack. Yeah. Yeah. Snack. It's like a cute little belt, right? It's like a snakeskin belt. Oh, and a tail. We got to do the tail. Do you get a tail? Can't forget the tail. I've been forgetting the tails all night, but now I've just remembered. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And the little gold ring around yours. Whoop. Ha! Nice! Snack netherling! Oh, you know what we'll do? Perfect, with the little snack tongue. Will you please take a compliment? Never. Sooner die. There you go. All right, all right. Let me save it, and I'll save it as snack. All right. Last one for the night before we pack up and I have to go eat. All right. I should say pack my case. We need a rattling. We need a rattling. We have a rattling on the menu. A rattling. So immediately we do the little feats, right? We go 1. Oh. Genuinely inspired me. I love watching people learn and grow in heart even when they have no idea what they're doing. Oh, trust me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. 1. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll get like the little gray. And we'll do this. Not knowing how to do something is the first step in doing something. Exactly. Do you think anyone in history had book learning to know stuff before they did stuff? No, they didn't. They didn't, did they? All they could do was just sort of buckle up and go for it. See, that's what I believe in. We don't need book learning to know stuff. Make the tail like a different shade of pink. You know what? No, it's a rattling tail. So you know what? I'm gonna make your tail gray. No. We'll take the pink, but then we'll change the pink to being like a slightly purpley pink. That'll work. Boop. There we go. Nice. My model is to jump in and think before anxiety makes me too hesitant. Exactly. That's a great way to do it, though. Literally, don't think about it too much. Otherwise, your brain will make you think about it. You know? It's the whole thing of like what I said on the other stream. You know? What was it? Don't be sad, because the sad is the enemy. Thinking too much will make you sad. So just don't think. Right? So we've got the basics for a rat. But now, we're going to grab this. Do the same with the little hands. There we go. Perfect. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do things a little bit different. So first of all, this rat is going to have Netherling wool rocking on, right? So we've got a rat, but we've got some Netherling wool going around the center. Boom. So it's kind of looking like a sheep now. Oh, and also what we'll do on the tail is we'll change up the tail. So even though it's a rat tail, it gets a little Netherling ring. Yeah. All right. And then we'll do like 2 little teeth. Actually, no, we won't do the little teeth. What we'll do is we'll do a pink little nose. And we'll do a little wham. Oh. Oh, and then we'll give him some little horns. Wait, this is weirdly coming together. Wait, this is kind of weirdly, like, coming together. Wait. Rattling. And then we take this. This. And then we find him like the lightest little gray. And then we draw a little bit here. Wait, we need to get the right color. There we go. Rattling. Rattling, what a lovely little creature. There we go. Fluffy. A fluffy little white rat. Perfect. All right, guys. What do you say? Let's head on over to the Zatsu screen. All right. Let's go. We've been going for 4 hours of art. We finally caught up to like this stream now, but there's only a handful from this stream, so that's good. That's good. We kind of get the win for that at least. So hell yeah. Let me save that as rattling as well while we're here. Save as PNG. Thank you all very much for this. Like, you guys know I love doing these streams, and I hope I was able to keep you guys company while you're at work and doing stuff. And of course, this was just fantastic and lovely. So hell yeah. Thank you so fucking much. This was actually wonderful. It's really rare that I get to do like these kind of silly little streams, and I really like doing them. So thank you all for hanging out. So big love to all of you. I will not be here tomorrow. So while I'm gone, Ryzar's in charge, okay? While I'm gone, Ryzar's in charge, but I will be back on Friday to play some Fields of Mystria for you if the internet's good where I'm going, and I will also try and squeeze in a Zatsu to let you know that I'm okay after I've had like my initial tests and stuff like that on the Saturday as well, and then it's going to be kind of a couple of days of traveling back as well, so I'll be able to like update you on stuff as and when it happens. So wonderful. Thank you all very, very much, and of course, hey, look at that pecan Club Netherbrand Peanut taking this chance to say thank you for being a warm, bright presence in so many of our lives. Safest travels for when you head out later. Why, thank you. I am going to go pack my case now and finish my laundry, and heck, I will go travel safe. So until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, charming, fantastic, brilliant, bright, beautiful, incredible Netherlings. I am taking you with me wherever I go. There is no settling, no nothing. You guys are always going to be in my bag 5 seconds behind me, all right? You're always going to be there. And hell, 5 seconds if I'm fucking up and not doing the right thing. No matter what happens, all right? By my side, irregardless, all right? Fucking godless, okay? So, till the next, stay comfy, stay cozy, and hell, don't stray too far, my Netherlings. Mwah. What can I say? To borrow an old friend's saying, don't be led astray. Bye-bye.